when we last left off, Anciano was formulating a plan. He was talking about making an anonymous tip. He was describing this to the rest of
I
the
have a way
party,
better plan by now.
and the rest of the plan I was saying is that we now have to debate. Have time to debate. Sarah, roll a. What should we agree that was things on memory? Did we agree on intelligence or wisdom?
For what?
Okay,
Memory is with
I believe we decided wisdom because I failed my intelligence roll,
Okay.
and you guys let me re-roll wisdom, and I passed that.
Okay, I'll just go with you can roll intelligence or wisdom, whichever is higher.
the idea
remember.
is the class handbook states intelligence is like the professor who always forgets everything but is super smart, and wisdom is the guy who just remembers eons past but is slow to embrace new ideas.
Okay.
I got a 19 on wisdom.
I kind of thought of it as kind of the opposite, but hey, like wisdom is the ability to. Anyway, but that's just how I always use things. That's just why I wanted the D&D clarification. Okay, I'm gonna whisper something to you real quick, Sarah.
My munchlax is asleep. Life is pain.
Hurry up and evolve it.
Do you know how much happiness the damn thing needs to evolve?
Yeah,
As much as it needs to fill its
255.
gut.
Okay. That's what that roll netted you. And what you do with it is your choice.
She usually chooses evil as her choice.
I already had that in mind. Anciana, would you like to have a long-term argument for the whole entire session, or would you just like to go with my plan?
Your plan that you haven't elaborated on?
Yeah, you've literally just made a wisdom roll.
Well, to not do shit towards the vampire. Because I was against it from the very beginning.
Do you have any reasons for that?
Yeah. They're quite obvious.
Sharing them with the group then?
Yeah, I'd like to know why we're not leaving.
Oh yeah.
As far as I.
Sorry, your Devil. Your character is basically going to arrive right now, right on the cusp of this argument. All you heard is something about a vampire and Sarah not wanting to do something about a vampire. Anciano seems to be whatever. I guess angry.
In a bit of a huff.
That's how I'm picturing it. But if Anciano wants to correct me on that one, that's your character. So, but you've just arrived right. Your character has just arrived right in the middle of this, and it's been let in by the butler. You were picking up information about. You spent the last day picking up information, basically, about where some quests might be, some adventures, including somebody from the distant islands to the west, forming an expedition to the north, to the northern mountain range. That one seems promising if you want to get out of the city for a while. Other quests involve apparently monsters in the sewers, typical sort of thing. Most of them are complaints about giant spiders, things that you guys can probably handle easily. Along with fishermen to the south along the fishing villages have been complaining about attacks from the whatever they're pronounced, the Sangali. Is that how you pronounce it? The fish people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it very well.
Haggain or whatever they're called.
Whatever they're called. So I'm just going to keep calling them fish people because it's much easier on me.
Yeah, I'm against going to there because I don't want to deal with underwater combat rules because they're garbage.
Oh
Right.
my god.
But these are the things that the Ranger has gathered.
I believe the one that I mentioned to you the other day was the giant spiders. I think I said to the southwest, but the giant spiders would have gotten us out of town for a couple of weeks, and it's a pretty easy sort of thing to hunt.
The giant spiders are in the sewers. It's not getting you out of town.
Oh. Okay.
How giant can they be? If they're in the sewers?
Yeah.
How large are the sewers?
Yeah, how large are these sewers?
Think Paris.
Okay.
So, like 10 feet?
It's worth thinking of like the Terrace Underground version of the sewers.
Yeah, which is like 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'll have to think larger. I was thinking more like
the New York sewers.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the Paris sewers, Paris Underground with all the windy bits, and then I guess the New York sewers are the ones that are the bigger ones. I'm thinking of maybe I'm thinking of the old train tunnels and everything in New York. I combine the two, and you know the difference, and you get some cool sewers. I like sewers.
Would this northwestern adventure be profitable enough, do you think, to entice the group in?
The expedition has promise, as you'll be heading past the mountains and possible treasure along the way. You don't have any other details beyond need some people who are willing to do heavy lifting, fight monsters, and possibly carry on research. Basically, enticing people who are strong people, scout type people, battle weary people, and the smart type people, aka Anciano.
Okay. So I walk in. What's this I hear about vampires, Anciano?
Oh, we met a vampire. It has a ring that can be used to unlock dark power.
Correction. People in Kujo met a vampire, you didn't.
Which changes my answer in what significant
Not very
way?
much.
It doesn't. She just wanted to correct you to try to establish dominance in the argument.
I will take advantage of every error.
So, you were telling us why it's a bad idea to protect the world from a vampire that wants to summon dark power?
First of all, we don't know the true purpose of those rings, even though it may say in some notes.
We have two independent sources speaking of dark power.
Are you sure? Independent sources? You know everything is flawed. Like the Bible.
The Bible doesn't exist in D&D.
It's called the Book of Taylor.
Yeah, it's called the Book of Taylor.
Actually, it's called the Pact Primeval.
The Necronomicon.
And
yeah,
she could also help us out in further future. As long as you don't invite her into your house unwillingly, she can't do nothing towards you.
Except that she has access to magic powerful enough to level this house to the ground from the outside.
And what would make her do that? If you started provoking somebody, wouldn't they attack right after the provoke? So therefore, if you stay neutral, then the target will stay neutral.
Except she wants a ring of dark power currently in this house.
And she said she would wait for Teeple when he wants to trade it. Do you think she's going to go after him? No. If she would have gotten it already from him. And she said she's going to wait. And I don't think Teeple's going to give up that ring. You would have to pry it from his cold dead body first.
To be fair, he's not that hard to kill.
Neither are you.
Which is why I want this vampire dealt with before she decides to eat me for lunch.
Why would she eat you? You're just an old man. It's not like you give much nutrients. I wouldn't even use you for my necromancy.
We both know
Rude.
you're lying.
I would use you, Cujo. See
I'm gonna walk out of the room now.
See that firm body, those nice hard bones?
I'm gonna start speed
Having
walking out
brittle?
of the room. I'm gonna start jogging out of the room.
Okay, where's everybody else at this point? Is everybody else still listening, or is anybody else following Cujo out of the room?
I'm going to Cujo. You're a smarter man than I.
Chris?
Yuki, what are you doing?
Well, I just got back, so I have no idea what the hell's going on right now.
Oh, so
We're
you're
having an argument about dark rings and vampires.
You know, it's the usual.
Well, I'm mostly dark arts anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, your shadow, whatever the fuck.
And we're talking about, like, a vampire that Anciana wants to provoke, and even though she has high magic...
I don't want to provoke it. I want to set the entire Church of Palor on her.
And she got ears in this whole entire town. Don't you think she could know who to pinpoint? Who did it? Everybody has their tips and tricks.
Well, all I know is I'm not killing no one that's a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
She's not 13 years old.
Despite the fact that he's holding someone else's ring of dark power, I think that I myself would have a problem with killing him too, considering how young he does appear. So I would agree with that sentiment, but I also think that he probably shouldn't hang on to it, although...
Oh, we're talking about Tipo.
Yeah.
And maybe we should study.
And considering you employed me to protect him...
no one is speaking about doing anything to Tipo.
I said girl, not boy.
If we have an angry vampiress that wants a ring that he's holding that belongs to her, then...
No, it doesn't belong to her.
No, it doesn't belong to her. She just
she just wants all of them to summon dark power.
You don't know dark power, though.
Am I gonna go on with this argument's probably gonna last a long time, or is anybody else going to join in on this argument?
Well, I was about to suggest that we take...
I've been trying to ask Griff a question for a while.
Okay, Anciana, what's your question?
Last session I rolled like 38 knowledge religion check, so that would give me enough information to know specific shadow spy operatives in the city. Do I know one?
You haven't met any shadow spy contacts in the city. You're still too new, and you haven't
gone out personally looking.
No, the point is, I would have with the 38, I would have information to find someone or how to contact them.
Okay, but how are you going to go about doing this if you're planning on contacting them?
That depends on what information I have.
That's what he's looking for.
Okay. Okay. See, that's kind of the problem. It's like I'm not sure how to do that other than talking to the people in the Church of Palor itself, because that would be the most obvious choice to find to gather information about an operative.
Yeah, but that's why I have a ridiculous knowledge check that just says I found information to contact them directly.
So you're saying with that knowledge check you want to have gone to the church and found out?
No, I want to know how I can contact one directly so I can talk to him.
I just told you. You have to contact them through the Church of Palor.
Why do random smugs in the Church of Palor know where the most secret operatives are?
We would have to go to the highest ranking person in the church.
What you do is you start asking around for them, and then they find you.
Well, that works.
And also, you'll be jeopardizing.
Jeopardizing?
Yes, mine and people's future. You said you wish to help me, and I'm telling you an answer to this problem, not to do anything.
But in that case, I'm jeopardizing the future of literally everyone.
Not really.
Yuki, are you going to do anything in this into this conversation, or are you just going to say, I have no idea what's going on, and going to follow Cujo and the ranger whose name I keep forgetting?
Jarak.
Jarak.
If you dragged his proper token in, it would actually say.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to do that.
I did do that.
Well, right now,
No.
all I know is...
For some weird reason, if you drag your token in, you get the bad token. If Gris drags the token in, you get the proper one.
No, he just needs to put in his name on the token.
No, this token doesn't have dynamic lighting set up and all the other stuff.
Well, continuing on. Well, at the moment, all I know is I've heard ramblings here and there. Something about a power ring that I still have no idea about. People disliking vampires and other stuff. So I'm just going to pay attention and listen as I bake little mini dogs. So I'll be right back.
Sweet. Okay, so Sarah, Enciano, and Daruk going to do anything in the next 4 hours in game time?
Yes?
What are you going to do in the next 4 hours?
I would like to leave my house.
Nope. Get past the door.
I'm going to butt in by saying before they all leave and completely disperse that there's a bit of a quest or a commission, I should say, to go to the northwest. There's going to be some heavy lifting, some monster slaying, and very, very certainly some treasure along the way. Maybe this would be a good time to go do that as a distraction from all of this talk of vampires, considering most of us thought it best that we should probably vacate the town for a couple of weeks.
Can you set up a meeting?
Yeah, it's all we need to do is just go to the contractor and accept it.
Yeah, she's currently at the Adventurers Guild. You'll be able to find her there. Enciano, given what you know now, you're still determined to currently go out and try to drum up the contact. Is that correct?
Yes.
Sarah, are you going to be attempting to impede his exit of the house? Correct?
I didn't tell her what I was going to do. I'm going to the Adventurers Guild right now to accept a contract.
As I said, I wasn't gonna let you leave the house until we get a solution.
Okay, so basically both of you roll a 1d20.
I know it's gonna give me a shit roll.
Why am I rolling a 1d20 to leave my own house?
Because the DM has spoken.
Because the DM has spoken, other people are doing stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, at this point, because of the rolls, Sarah, before you can stop him, Enciano gets out the door and gets down the street before you can impede his direction, and before Cujo returns to the house.
And
so
I'm
basically,
I'm gonna go to whose house then.
All right. So you're heading off to Ivantes.
My plan was to go to the Adventurers Guild with Jarak, but okay.
Okay, I thought. Oh wait, that's why I asked if you were planning on going directly to the Paler thing. I thought you were. Jarak, where you go? Why's your token vanish?
Mine?
You don't need to physically need your tokens right now. These are all just representation buildings. They don't actually exist.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the reason why I was asking that, sorry, I got confused over that, is I thought you said you were planning on telling her you were doing that, but then we're going to go off to do what you had planned to do anyway. Because
I was planning on going to the Church of Palor, but A, I'm not telling her that, and B, I just literally want to go to that contract signing, sign the contract so I can leave town.
Are you planning on doing both right now, or are you just going to the contract? To the Adventurers Guild?
I want to go to the contract signing with the group.
Okay, so Sarah, are you going to join Daruk in signing this? Yuki, are you? Sorry, Yuki's AFK, isn't he? But Sarah, are you joining Jaruk and Enciano to go to the Adventurers Guild then?
No, I was gonna have Tipo go with them. Well, I go
So
to.
you do not want to come with us to the north?
I am. That's why I made Tipo. Tipo can sign for me.
Tipo is 7.
Tipo's too young to sign.
Okay.
Tipo can't sign permission slips to use the bathroom.
Yuki, 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 are you going to go with the ranger to go sign the contract at the Adventurers Guild to join the expedition to the north?
We're venturing to the north?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Damn it, I keep clicking that wrong button.
Suppose.
Alright, so...
I'll go with... But Grizz, I need to tell you something real fast in the personal chat real fast. If that's alright.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes.
It's
gonna be really fast. It won't take too long.
If it's really personal, we are on Twitch.
It's not personal.
Okay, because I was going to say, it's really personal, we are on Twitch.
I know. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to make a note and put it on my skeleton and have it run to the Ivan's house, I believe, if that's her name.
Yes, her name's Ivan.
I'm gonna list what's happening and what is Anciano's gonna do, because he doesn't trust her. So just to give her fair warning, just to leave town if she needs.
Okay.
And all that.
Thanks. All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure she hasn't either.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody's heading towards the Adventurers Guild, except for the skeleton. Cujo, roll a 1d20.
Wasn't he literally in the same house as we were?
No, he left to gather information.
I thought he left the room.
No, he left the house.
I actually left the house.
Yeah, he whispered to me his actions of leaving the house. Okay, unfortunately, Cujo, you did not catch up to the party in time to see them leaving the Adventurers Guild. You end up back at the house by all alone, while everybody else is at the Adventurers Guild.
The butler should know.
All right, yes, but we'll do the Adventurers Guild stuff first before Cujo gets to tell you the information he gathered. Anyway, you arrive at the Adventurers Guild. You see various people around, but the most striking of them is someone who clearly is of some form of lizard folk, standing off to one side, flipping through some paperwork. They are rather tall, with mostly green skin, fairly smooth actually, instead of very scaly like you see most lizard folk, and their face is fairly flat, with a variety of yellow dots running around their skin. This appears to be your contact, as when they look over at Jaruk,
but yeah.
Jarak, who seems to be heading towards the particular sign-up shade, they nod.
Hello again.
Hello?
I've just, sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead, Grizz.
The lizard person looks over at the surrounding group and says, "So, are all of these individuals interested in signing up for the expedition? It looks like you have quite a bit."
Not the complete party, but most of us are here. I've got my colleagues with me that want to have a look through the contract and get more of a description of what you want us to be going to do. This is Anciano, and I motion to Anciano. Yuki. Who else is here?
That would be Sarah and Yuki. Yeah, you already said Yuki.
Well, Sarah's off somewhere else.
No, Sarah joined the rest of you. She sent her skeleton instead.
And this is Sarah. But yes.
The lizard person takes a long look at both Sarah and Yuki, practically ignoring Anciano and not exactly looking at Daruk anymore for a moment. Lizardfolk smiles for a moment, then holds up the contract. This is good. Looks like there's a whole lot of you. Are you interested in exploration, or are you mostly hired muscle? She asks. The Lizardfolk asks.
I would like to know more.
The Lizardfolk focuses his eyes on Anciano. Well, I'm part of an organization that has interest in some sort of what you can call unusual phenomenon. 2 months ago, there was reports of something coming down from the sky, just past the mountains. Our job is to traverse the mountains and recover whatever it is that came down.
Okay. Any idea?
Well, from the reports of what was seen in the sky that night, it's supposedly some sort of crystal. Possibly valuable, possibly more of an interest to research than anything else. Either way, the people that employ me have sent me out in order to sent me out to gather a team together in order to get this done. As the terrain is tricky, I figured it would not hurt to get some more experienced adventurers, as they call them here, in the mix, along with those who might be interested in research.
Who is employing you?
They refer to themselves as the Alliance. Have you ever heard of them?
What knowledge check do I need to make to know about them?
I guess local would probably be the best.
Knowledge local, dun 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 dun. Good old one rank in every knowledge check.
Yeah, that's funny. From that check, you know that the Alliance is an organization dedicated to basically learning more, exploring the world. They don't wish to conquer any lands. They don't wish to, hold any lands. They basically just they're basically like scholars who just want to write.
It's the CSIRO of D&D.
So they're researchers.
Yeah, they're basically researchers. I always think of them as kind of like the equivalent of the Starship Enterprise coming down to new places and exploring. But kind of D&D version of it. Or they won't want to
know how they're funded?
They basically take portions of the treasures recovered in their funding. They gather people who are interested in joining them. Pool their resources, that sort of thing. Basically, the way that your group was organizing last game. So, pulling all your money together. But they write books. They They try to stay away from conflict. But they have people from from basically all walks of life.
Time for my next knowledge check. Why did I close my character sheet? What do I know about the region?
About this particular region? Let's see.
The region we are going to.
Okay, the region you're going to is a bunch of mountains, part of a large range of them, cutting a good chunk of the continent off, so that basically, it's kind of like this part of the continent is kind of like India, the rest of Asia, except instead of being bunched up, it's spread out along the bottom of the continent like a smile. So you've got basically lots of tall mountains that are pushed way up, filled with various cave systems, old dwarven settlements, ogres, giants probably. Let's see, what other things live in the mountains? Probably some dragons, but in a small region, you're probably not likely to run into the majority of those. But there's always a possibility of running into them. But there's clearly pathways through the mountains because people have, settled in from across the ways into this region before. Usually dwarves and other underground dwelling species, but anything else specifically you would like to know?
I'm thinking. Someone else has questions that I'm ask them.
To me, it it seems pretty legit. As I said, I wouldn't have brought it to all of you if I didn't think it was worth some of our time.
The contract states you will receive 75% of any treasures found, plus if the object that the expedition is meant to recover in the first place is then recovered, you will get a bonus of 1,000 gold on top of that.
Not too bad.
The expedition will also supply various food and supplies that you will be responsible for carrying, but will not necessarily have to buy yourselves.
I have infinite food. So, that part I can ignore. I have infinite food for the entire party and my sky horse.
So, what are your thoughts, Anciano? Sarah?
This seems interesting. What do the rest of the people think?
Well, I think out of character, Yuki's AFK. Sarah, what do you think of it?
Interesting.
Yuki's back! Yay! So Yuki might still be on a call. Yuki, what do you think of all this?
Seems pretty legit, pretty decent payout. We get 75% of it plus 1,000 gold bonus if we recover the item. And a fair chance, half chance of encountering some interesting shit on the way and getting to blow shit up.
Grizz, is there any type of negotiation I could do to make us get 80%?
Maybe, but Blackover, you get to go first. You were trying to say something.
Well, what I was going to ask is if this whole entire thing was physically written down so I can physically see it.
Yeah, it is. It's on that
It's a contract.
Hold on, I know what Yuki was asking.
Blackover, I hope you don't find getting grabbed by your hits threatening.
What?
Oh, you'll find out later.
Okay, I hope that helps. Basically, that's what the
75% of treasure found are split amongst the entire expedition.
75% is split amongst yes, everybody's commission. The rest, the remaining 25% goes into the Alliance's coffers, basically to pay for supplies, pay for research grants. You might be able to, if you do a good job on this mission, it's possible you can parlay this into other future missions or quests or expeditions from the Alliance, which might get you more money. So.
Well, I got no problem with this particular type of contract. The only thing I need to know is if there's any weaknesses that I can exploit.
All right.
I'm going to exploit one of them right now.
That's going to be on Sarah. Sarah.
Okay. So I'm going to grab Yuki and hold her by her hip right in front of the lizard folk guy. Say,
girl. Not a guy. Lizard folk is it's a girl, but you guys can't tell the gender of the lizard folk, but it's not a guy.
Okay, she could be lesbian.
What the fuck am I walking
Roll
into?
for lesbian.
So I'm going to be tightly running my hands up Yuki's side, not cupping her boob, but doing a form of it. Saying, are you sure
you're sexually assaulting Yuki?
That's what I'm getting.
Are you sure you can't make it 80%? Well, we need to make sure we have our nice, fine bodies here intact. Well,
That's Yuki. Are you okay with this, or are you going to smack Sarah down?
He's an adult.
I'm not actually fondling her boob.
So you're not going full anime, eh?
So there's 3 ways that this could be taken. 1 is harassment. 2, I could go along with it. Or 3, I could turn on Sarah and start kissing her instead.
I don't think you want to really make out with a half undead woman. I don't think that tastes good.
Who knows, Yuki might have some really strong breath mints in her mouth.
Like a factory load of Tic Tacs?
Yeah. Corpsey. Yum.
This could just stay between the.
So I'm just gonna go with it at the moment.
But the lizard folk person smiles a little bit at that and seems to consider. Give me 1 second. I have to roll a die on that. Actually, no, diplomacy check. With Sarah's diplomacy check, no, I don't need to even roll a die on that. That's pretty much a sure bet on that. The lizard folk smiles a bit and says, yeah, that could be interesting. By the way, my name is Strun. The lizard folk puts out a hand.
Sarah shakes it.
It is slightly room temperature, mostly because her people, the particular people seem to be cold-blooded, but it is, clearly a living, room temperature sort of thing, versus the undead room temperature sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, pleasure to meet you, both of you. And I suppose I can make it 80%. I do not need money for myself as much as the Alliance needs it.
Everybody needs money nowadays.
So,
That thing. Don't worry, there's going to be many more, Yuki, I'm going to be using you for.
There will be retribution to be paid at hand.
This is at least the second time that Yuki's been flirted with by another woman.
Hey, I wasn't flirting.
No, I'm saying the
Sexual
lizard.
assault is not really flirting.
No, I said the lizard.
Sexual assault is beyond flirting.
No, not Sarah. No, the lizard person. First there was Kim, and now the lizard person has been flirting with Yuki.
Okay.
But anyway.
So are we all going to sign this contract, or is there something else that you wanted to do before we signed?
Are you gonna grab Jarak's junk too?
If he gets grabbed, chances are he's losing something.
How did you know?
Because you probably carry like 14 different deadly diseases.
Not you, sir. When you popped out of that wound.
I'd hope that I'd win that sleight of hand check to see if you tried to steal something from me.
It's sport versus sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what does the group plan to do now?
I'm waiting if the group has any more comments on this, otherwise I'm gonna sign the contract and ask them when this thing leaves.
Raise it to 80%, so that we get.
Well, now that I have enough people, we shall leave at shortly after dawn tomorrow morning. Is that good enough for you?
Yes, that works for us.
Yes, that suits me.
We will gather together at the north gate of the north gate of the city. I should have all the supplies gathered. If you need any more supplies, be sure to bring them along. Anything else you think you might need?
I mean, I have the supplies I need because I have literally every single weather clothing in all the books.
Damn, I need that image to change. I hate you trying.
Sorry, what?
I need to get my image to change. I can't get it to change at all.
Anyway. Okay, so you've been signing.
Oh, by the way, I need a copy of that and quadruplet.
Alright.
I'm making one. I use magic. He has a copy now.
As long as there's 4 copies, that I have absolute assurance on what I'm signing.
The sacrifices I make for us to get more money.
I think
Sacrifices
Yuki did
you
most
made.
of the sacrificing in this exchange.
Now, I was about to say the sacrifice you made. What about me?
Hey, I got you more money.
So
I'm just gonna, like,
it's okay because you
go
paid
home
Yuki
after
for fondling her?
I didn't receive any payment for that fondling.
Don't worry, the payment comes when we get our reward.
Cool, so you even skipped out on your
Yeah.
Oh, poor Yuki.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Red. You're gonna be the next victim if we find a gay person, a gay guy, or Cujo.
No. You monster.
If
How
you blow
dare you
the-
objectify me?
He doesn't even like being fondled by the female monsters in this game. Remember when he was married in the other game when he was married to the orc? He didn't like her either. Or the fact that the Ifrit, the short Ifriti, the one that was human sized, was flirting with him too, and he didn't like her either. Anyway,
Well,
so are you guys planning on heading back to Anciano's house now?
yeah, I've already headed back. I didn't want to stay around after signing and
all right.
go through any more of that awkward fondling or
Wait,
flirting.
Direct then.
I need to look at my character sheet.
Your
What-
character sheet looks lovely. Continue.
As you're the first person.
No, I'm pretty sure I forgot 1 or 2 randomness items I wanted.
Okay,
Anyhow,
Drac, when you as she's doing that anyway, when you get back to the house, you're the first person to run into Cujo, who's been sitting there waiting for you.
oh, hi, Cujo. Sorry we didn't see you. How was your day?
It was okay.
Yeah, well, we've signed a rather lucrative contract over at the Adventurers Guild. Here's my copy if you want to have a quick read through it.
Did you
Hopefully you don't object to any
did you
of
get
it.
it notarized?
Yes, we did, and Blackover has 4 copies. Yuki, I should say, sorry, has 4 copies of it, so I'm sure that they wouldn't mind giving you an extra.
Oh, he's got to do another hand receipt, which I'm going to need another 4 copies of that hand receipt that he received a copy
Yeah,
of. Yeah,
we'll just get Anciano to fucking copy it magically, alright? You're not here anyway, Blackover. But yes, Cujo, we can get that all arranged for you.
Okay, but who all signed the contract?
Pretty much everybody.
Everyone except me, eh?
Well, we couldn't find you, and you didn't
As in
bump
you
into
guys
us.
are planning on skimping out on me, eh?
No,
Need
we
to
are
help
not.
you.
Right now.
We are literally telling you, and you are reading the copy of the contract.
Well, if my name's on it, then that means you have no obligation to pay me, now do you?
Well, your name is on it.
No, it
You
isn't.
just haven't.
It's not.
I thought I would have put it on there anyway for waiting for him to sign.
I mean, he probably needs to go back to the Adventurers Guild to sign
Yeah,
it. Because you
I would
used
have
to
to
sign
yeah,
it,
well,
make sure
we're-
to hire
we're
someone
meeting-
by doing the
okay.
name in the contract.
Okay, well, we're meeting with
Okay.
our contact in the morning. You can be added to the contract at the earliest possible convenience. We apologize for that.
Good. I'm
Shall
watching
I
you.
roll a diplomacy on that one, Grisrop?
No, if you're talking to another player, therefore diplomacy will not work.
Okay.
Really.
Okay.
Anyway, Cujo, as the rest of the party, other than Anciano, returns back home,
And Trayon. Okay, yeah.
Unless anybody else wishes to go out shopping, you have the option of telling them what you've learned or keeping it to yourself.
Nah, I feel like I might only tell Anciano about that.
Okay. You're gonna have to find Anciano then, because he didn't come back with the rest of them. He apparently went somewhere else, which means he might be doing something.
Illegal.
Doing something.
Well, I'm in his house, so I'll just wait.
Okay.
Because I'm not in my house. I'm buying stuff.
You're buying stuff to be ready.
For the rest of the evening, I think I'm going to double check all of my arrowheads, double check my bow, my dagger,
About.
my bow.
No, you can check your daggers, but give me back the one you took from me, jerk.
I throw the dagger right next to your head and say, "Sorry about that. I thought it was an extra one of mine. It looks so similar."
Right, a kunai looks like your dagger. Okay.
So, Anciano, how long are you going to be away before you come back to your house buying stuff?
Since I'm still also looking for stuff to buy, probably a while.
And Kyojo, you're determined just to stay home, stay at his house and wait for him.
Yes.
All right.
I will sleep in his house if need be.
Okay. So that leaves Sarah, Jarak, and Yuki to interact then. Everybody else is elsewhere.
No, I
I'm
left.
off by myself. It's just Sarah, Tipo, and Yugi that are floating around.
And I'm going to go with Tipo to sleep.
I do not have a tent? Who am I?
How do you not have a tent?
I don't know. I bought like 50 different items at once and I forgot to buy a tent.
Yeah, Grizz, I sent you where I was gonna go.
Okay. Antiana, are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay there till you get an answer, or are you going to wait and see if you get a response back at your place?
My place.
All right.
Again.
So after you.
Buying stuff.
All right. Sarah is off. The Yuki. Is there anything that needs to be done by a ninja? I'm sure a ninja will come in very handy on this expedition in terms of fighting stuff, in terms of.
I'm referring in town.
In town, not the moment.
Damn.
Oh, I also didn't buy a winch.
You're not getting a winch.
Winch.
Yeah.
I instead of E.
Just get both.
Yeah, somebody wants a tavern wench. A tavern wench could be useful. You had you. Like, yeah, I could always bring back Higra. Higra is a orcish wench.
Hey, Gujo's wife came back.
This is a different universe, therefore that is not canon anymore.
Remember, you whisked her away.
Exactly.
Oh my.
She can always show up here.
Yeah, but this me wouldn't recognize her. Now would he?
Do it. Do it, Grizz.
No, I was just saying, if you really wanted a tavern wench, I could always bring in Higra.
But she wasn't a tavern wench. She was a warrior wench.
Again, not a wench. A winch.
Wench.
Yes, but because you said wench and everybody thought they heard wench, they now want wenches.
That's their personal problem.
Well, I honestly heard him right. It's just I just couldn't not go along with the joke.
I don't think so.
Yes. You want to catch some pixies, don't you?
I take a good look, rummage around through my bags and find a couple of extra throwing stars and give them to the ninja. Are these yours?
When the hell did you pick up my throwing stars?
I pulled them out of a corpse a while back.
How many daggers do I own?
GM roll on how many he gives back to me.
Oh, GM roll. Sorry. Four.
Okay.
I think 10 daggers should be enough for a while.
I finished cleaning out my bag and
Do I have a grappling hook?
If you don't, then I'm very disappointed in you.
Yeah, he needs a grappling hook, then he can be Batman.
Grappling hook.
See, well, what we need to give him is now a cape and a cowl and some little pointy ears, and we can pretend he's Batman. Very old Batman.
I have significantly more items with me than Batman.
But do you have shark repellent?
why do I still have that much gold? Did I not take off grade? Yeah, I didn't.
I'll take some.
Upgrade. I'm just talking to myself.
I don't need flotation bags because I can breathe underwater. Do I have a folding saw? I do not. I do now. Chris, officially all the stuff is in my handy haversack which wouldn't fit because I'm too lazy to do the math which fit in my handy haversack and which fit in my ginormous bag of holding. None of this is combat relevant, so I'm just putting them in my handy haversack for ease of reading.
Alright. GM will accept that. Now, that's too bad it would cause a wormhole, a black hole if you attempted to make a portal between your handy haversack and your your bag of holding.
I could just buy a portable hole, but that's too much work.
Don't you have a bag of holding anyway?
I do have a bag of holding and a handy haversack.
Is there such a thing as a belt of holding?
Yes, there is. Belt of
How
Mary
much
Pocket.
are they?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get one.
Let me find it for you.
I mean,
Because I was buying some before I decided I need a belt of battle more.
well, if I could get one of those before we leave, that would be great. If not, I'll get one afterwards. If there's
Belts of
enough
Hidden
money.
Pouches, 5,000 gold, Magic Item Compendium, page 74.
Wow.
It's pretty much Batman's belt, but in better.
Yeah, that would work real nice with holding all the kunines I now have, or shurikens.
Yes, it would.
What you could do instead is just buy a knife vest.
Yeah, that could
I'm
work.
pretty sure I already have that.
Because
Well,
I
that's
literally a
really-
vest that holds 10 throwing weapons for you. And it's like 10 gold.
Grizz, does Black Lotus exist in this universe?
I'm sorry, what?
Black Lotus, does it exist in this world?
Yes,
The magic card or the flower?
the flower.
The magical ingredient.
The flower, yes.
Okay. I throw a say heads up to Sarah and throw a vial of Black Lotus that I found rummaging through my bag. I'm sure you can find a use for this, Sarah.
Yeah, Black Lotus, and you're giving it to me?
I don't know. Thought you could use it.
Okay. I'll take it.
I mean, you're pretty much a hot topic teen's wet dream anyway, so black fits you.
Black Lotus, though.
Everything black fits her.
What about me?
So what is it called?
What?
Black Lotus.
It's just a small vial of Black Lotus extract.
Okay.
I tend to pick things up on my travels.
Just like that STD.
Yes, just like that Elven STD.
Yeah, what's the Elven voice of?
I could buy a pitchfork, but I'm pretty sure not even I can find the use for one.
But here, you just gave me the one of the most toxic poisons in the game.
Mm.
What
can
could
find
go
more
wrong?
Aw.
I figured by now that you're all not going to kill me because we're going on an adventure together. So I'm just like, yeah, may as well just give them bits and bobs that I've got.
Yay! I have a tiny child blackboard. It's portable. Go me.
And I want to go back to Yuki and say, seriously, were those shuriken actually yours? Or were they just like random person shuriken?
Welcome back, AJ.
Where did you find them?
Just before I came into town, and they were in a body in the woods.
Probably not, but I'll take them anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't use ones.
So, just Antiana, just let me know when you're back at your house.
I'm going on an extended shopping spree. We can just say I did that. So
Yes. And time.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting for time to pass, and you're ready to come back to the house. Because I thought you were doing stuff, on your character sheet. Because
no, I am. I'm buying lots of weird stuff.
yeah, because I'm waiting because Cujo has some stuff to tell you. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you to be ready for him to talk to you.
I can talk and type at the same time.
Okay. Cujo, it's all in your court then.
Yo.
I think he's
Wait,
talking
did
to you.
Cujo sign up?
I said yo. Okay, I guess I'll just start then. Antiano, I don't think your plan's gonna work.
What? Why? What? What's plan?
The whole calling people to kill the vampire.
Why not?
Because apparently the Church of Baelor likes her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently she, donates a lot to their church and kills, quote-unquote, bad vampires.
What you're telling me, out of character, is that Gris has created a vampire that's the church that's dedicated to the eradication of undead likes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what she was always about. That's what Ivan was always about. You didn't bother going to her house to talk to her about anything, so he pews on you. She was always against the majority of vampires, and it's worked strongly on rehabilitating those and trying to find a cure for the disease. But since you didn't bother to talk to her, you didn't learn that fact.
There is a cure for the disease. It's called the True Resurrection Spell.
Actually, yeah, that is pretty much a cure. You just have to destroy them and then use it on them.
Yeah, that's not considered a cure by the GM does not consider that a cure for actual vampires because there's no guarantee you're actually reviving the actual person. You're just resurrecting their physical body, the genetic material, making a clone basically.
But
No, you would
true
just
resurrection.
get the extra person. You're grabbing their soul and recreating the person they were.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. Let's continue on.
That's why true resurrection doesn't work if they don't want to come back to life.
There isn't a folding chair? How am I going to go on a camping trip without a camping chair?
It's easy. It's called bring a frickin' log. Or stump.
How are you going to bring a stump?
Finding a stump in the woods.
Yeah, but I mean, aren't there roots, Actually, how much of the stump are we talking? Are we talking about all the stump? Or the stump without the roots?
I'm talking about you cut down a tree, you take one piece of it, and you sit on it.
That's not a stump, that's just a piece of wood or a log.
But that requires there to be trees.
That too.
You're a wizard. You can figure it out.
Wait, I can literally make trees appear whenever I want. Good point. Let's buy some more of those.
In the meantime, I'm going to go meditate.
So,
Good
Kuja,
luck, have
what
fun.
do you do now?
Oh no, that's one of gold. I'm paying that.
Okay, I guess. I'm gonna make another gather information check.
There, I'm all done.
What are you gathering information about? Ah, okay, cool.
God, I rolled low on that.
Yes, we can say the dwarf has signed on to the expedition.
Good. Then I need to buy him a lot of alcohol. Damn, he's out of money. Oh, he has 1 platinum. For 1 platinum, you can probably get a good amount of alcohol. Oh, he has an Everfull mark. He has as much alcohol as he needs. Go, dwarf friend.
So what did you think of that, Kujo?
That was pretty fine.
Okay, Drake. Kuja is going for went out for a few more hours to gather information on something else that he may now report to the rest of the party. It has been 5 hours.
It's already been 5 hours.
That's a long meditation.
Wow.
So, which means that basically it's dinner time. The butler is serving food in Tiana's dining room.
There, Dwarfy can carry 30 more pounds before he literally dies under the weight of his armor.
Who's Dwarfy?
The tank I made because we don't have a tank.
Oh.
And since Dwarfy is an alcoholic dwarf, he needed to bring some alcohol with him on his expedition.
Yay!
So he bought a keg of Dwarven Stout Ale.
Well, I thought that was like a 1 day supply of ale for a dwarf.
No. It's 2.5 gallons. B, he also has an Everfull mug, so his base alcoholism is covered with that. The dwarf had stoutest for really bad days.
And then Alcoholics Anonymous was invented in the D&D realm.
If you invent Alcoholics Anonymous, the entire Dwarven society breaks apart.
No, the dwarfs invented it to bring their society back together.
No, with how ridiculously stubborn and traditionalist dwarves are, they're probably burning the people that invented Alcoholics Anonymous. Stake as
but
heretics.
it would be seriously funny. Hey, my name's Gimli, and I'm an alcoholic.
And then I need to go into the Pathfinder SRD.
Okay, but you guys, Alcoholics Anonymous and D&D isn't really Alcoholics Anonymous. It's just a trap to find the traitors.
No, actually, all of this is one cleric that casts Cure Disease.
Yeah.
It's not a disease that can be cured like the common cold. It's something that's long term and keeps going.
Actually, that's how you can cure drug addiction, the hardest drugs in the game. So I would probably fall into that too.
Yeah.
No, cure disease is really a delusion. Yay!
No, because alcoholism is a disease, therefore cure disease can cure it. That's the logic.
Hmm.
You can
I guess that's on the GM's discretion. In my game, that wouldn't actually work. It would be because it's not a
theoretically, you
disease.
can cure stage 4 lung cancer with that.
Yes, and that's different from alcoholism.
Okay, alcoholism, if I remember correctly, it has something to do with the brain chemistry of alcoholics. Like, it makes them crave alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually is a legitimate disease. It's not just it's not just a mental thing.
That is a good point there.
Pathfinder, don't disappoint me. You have to have a price for tobacco.
$25 for 25 grams.
We're not talking about
in Australia.
real life where we actually have
I know.
laws.
You know that several states have made marijuana legal now?
We can just pretend we are like Uganda and this tobacco industry has sued us to bits, so we can't have a tobacco tax. Ironically, citing a lawsuit they filed against Australia, which they lost so hard that they had to pay the entire state's legal costs. There, a pound of tobacco is 5 silver.
God, I wish it was that cheap.
You think silver's cheap?
Yeah? For a pound of tobacco?
Well, if 1 gold is $100,
Wait, a
5
gold?
silver's like $5.
Wait, a gold isn't $100.
I'm just base 10ing it.
Wait, you're talking about in real life, or you're talking about...
D&D to U.S. and Australian dollars converters?
If I remember correctly, people always say to treat a gold like $1. So...
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but still.
Yeah, well, if it got 1 gold's $1, then 5 cents for a pound of tobacco, well, it's fucking cheap.
That's a good point. No, actually, it's more like 10 cents. Each silver is like 10 cents, actually. So it takes 10 silvers to make a gold. So that copper is 1 cent, and then silver would be 10 cents.
You also got to think about the fact that this is a fantasy world that is kind of medieval-esque. So if its economy isn't the same, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke.
But I guess that would be an easier way to look at the money spending in terms of random products.
1 silver is roughly equal to $1.
Yeah, that makes even better sense, which means that a gold is $10.
Because the average income for like a middle class to lower class person is 1 gold a day. So if we take the medium 30% income of the US, divided by 365, we get $32.191 per day, so roughly a silver.
Hmm.
I mean, we could adjust it up if we take countries that aren't completely fucked.
Why you gotta bring real
fuck.
life into this?
I just make a joke.
Yeah, that's true. I come here to escape
about
too.
tobacco, and we start a whole discussion on fantasy economics.
Alright. It's dinner time for the group. You guys are done shopping for the day. Whatever else you're shopping, you just jot down your notes for now and fix your sheets up later. So everybody gather together for the evening meal on Enciano's table.
I detect poison.
What did you say?
I detect poison.
Nothing is
Don't
poison.
worry about it. The table automatically detects and neutralizes poison. I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
Hey, he's not trying to kill you.
Can I cast stupidity?
Well, if Anciano lets you cast stupidity.
Sorry, I meant, can I cast detect stupidity?
Again, if Anciano lets you cast it.
I'm going to break the wax seal on the elven bottle of wine that I broke and share it with the group.
Yay!
Okay. Dinner party, dinner party. Everyone is having dinner.
Sarah, do you have anything to contribute?
No, I just went to go get my skeleton from the place.
Cujo, do you have anything to contribute? You spent the day gathering information.
Yeah.
I mean, moving your skeleton to the expedition is easy. We throw it in a wheelbarrow, throw a tarp over the wheelbarrow, problem solved.
Just have it go into a bag of holding.
A bag of holding is pretty full.
Oh, mine? You're saying my
Yeah,
bag
it
of
fits.
holding pretty full?
No, mine is pretty full.
I have a bag of holding.
Then just put your skeleton in it.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's not like a zombie where you have to actually shove it in. It's a skeleton. You can take it apart.
I mean, it will fit, and it doesn't need to breathe, so the lack of oxygen isn't a problem. Also, think of the surprise. You open your bag of holding and bam, skeleton.
That would be kind of cool.
See, I don't have skeletons in my closet. I have them in my bag of holding.
What every necromancer girl needs. A skeleton in a bag of holding.
Yes.
A bag of holding holds considerably more than a closet, so that makes sense.
And it's portable, unlike a closet. Unless, of course, you have a magic closet that you can make appear and disappear at will.
That's called a portable hole, or Leon's secret chest.
Good to know.
Also, spoilers, I wanted to surprise the group next level with that spell.
Spoilers, too late.
I'm
wasn't
gonna
paying
ask
attention, so you can still surprise me if it makes you feel better.
Spoilers, you're all going to end up in the stomach of a giant dragon. The end.
Anciano, who's the dwarf?
The dwarf isn't here.
But wait,
Okay.
what gender is the dragon?
Female.
Who's the dragon then?
You seduced the dragon.
Yes, I'll take one for the team.
Can I have a tentacle monster to play with? I'm looking at Sarah while I say this.
Okay, she actually says this out loud. All right.
Okay, major images. Summon a tentacle monster for him to play with.
Cool.
Another spell.
The elf in the party has now been revealed to be a tentacle fetishist. Does anybody react to this?
I react to it. Eben's black tentacles.
I mean, if he
20
wants
foot
to,
radius completely around him.
I can change the tentacles to hentai dick tentacles. Major image lets me do that.
Cujo, do you have any reaction to what's going on?
I immediately lose my appetite and walk away.
By the way, Sarah isn't casting Abbot's blood tentacles. I'm counterspelling that.
It was a joke.
No, I literally just like wanted a small octopus to pet while I ate.
Yeah, I made you a small tentacle monster.
Cool. I don't know why you'd lose your appetite at that.
Alternatively, prestidigitation, I made you a kind of shitty-looking octopus plushie.
You mean like the one I have sitting on my desk at home? You guys have seen the pictures behind me, haven't you?
Why do you think I brought that up? I was looking through your fucking images, and I thought it was cute.
Aww. Yeah, Opti's currently got a Santa hat on.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay,
I don't
while
think
searching
Christmas
for a
exists in
Rowlet
D&D.
plushie on Amazon, I found plushie porn.
Wow.
Oh my god, man.
Hey, at least I didn't ask for a 6-foot female bear plushie with like accurate appendages.
Yeah, see, I don't have mana creation as a spell. Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh. I'm gonna go quickly say I'll be right back and find out where Cujo's got off to and say, what's wrong with the octopus? Do you have a thing against octopuses?
It's octopi, and yes, they killed
Okay.
my father.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm sorry about that, and I...
You shouldn't be, because I was lying. I just want to walk away.
Hey,
I
Devil.
want you to shut up as soon as possible.
Devil. Check
Yep.
Check my Facebook. There is now a octopus plushie picture on there.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. So now that the silliness is over, the meal seems to be pretty good. I mean, the butler and the staff at Antiana's house seem to know what they're doing. And now it'll be the last night for a while in Antiana's house before you set off on your expedition.
Antio getting triggered.
Okay, well, I'm not sleeping in Aciano's house, so I'm gonna go back to my guy's apartment
Do you have any?
and then sleep.
Do you have any pets, Cujo? Do you have any pets or plants that need to be taken care of before you leave?
No.
Just a sad little dingy hole in the wall, huh? Well, they used to share it with your gnomish foster father, but he vanished.
Okay. You're more depressing than Donald Trump's paycheck.
How is that depressing?
Negative $1 million per day, roughly, if he has a good year.
Mhm.
Anyway, is anyone else not staying at Antiana's place tonight?
Cujo isn't. I don't know about the rest.
Sarah, are you staying there, or are you going to go visit your father's friend?
I already did visit.
No, I mean, you sent your skeleton there with some information, but are you going to slip out and visit her now that...
No, when the whole reason why I said I was gone, I wasn't at the house. I did go shopping, but I picked up my skeleton first.
Okay. Well, I saw that. I was making sure you didn't want to go visit her. That makes sense.
Why do you post a Fibonacci distribution?
Yay, Fibonacci secret. Good stuff. Math porn.
Sarah the paychecker, so the lawsuit's nice.
Didn't you hear? The New York Lawyers Association literally suppressed the report they filed because they were afraid Donald Trump would sue them with frivolous lawsuits.
Yeah.
How dare
Make
you
lawyers
sue me
afraid.
with tiny lawsuits? We'll sue you right back, but for bigger money. Yep,
Even
sounds
if
very
lawyers are
reasonable.
getting afraid of being sued.
Well, that's America for you. Anyway, we're trying to escape from this place right now by having an adventure in the fantasy world.
Yes.
So let's focus on the fantasy world. Anyway.
Are we all going to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's sleeping.
Yay! Is it the next morning?
Well, you all sleep. I'm meditating.
Cool.
Yuki
Like
is
you know.
No, Yuki's a ninja. The devil's the elf.
I'm the elf.
Yeah, it was. You know what? Never mind.
Damn, my stupid Newton's cradle keeps tangling up. I think it's untangled because I actually knocked it over again when I was trying to take it away from the cat. And now it's all tangled.
So the next football game I'm watching is at 7 o'clock today. It's going to be Wisconsin versus Penn State.
Nice.
It'll be
Nice.
an interesting football game.
Go Wisconsin.
Go Penn State! Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go
Chances
Penn
are,
I'm a Pennsylvania girl, so I have to say that.
I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win.
Yeah, I don't care for much for most sports. So.
Chris, just be for permanent brain damage. It always wins in football.
Is it?
I don't care
Hang
for
on.
football, so don't
No,
worry about
it's
it.
not baseball season. It's. Would it be summer baseball season?
Football season.
Football season. Okay.
Do I
And then
look like
baseball.
an American? Why would I care
Summer.
about any of this sport?
The sport that I have a hard time dealing with simply because it keeps stopping and starting, and that really annoys me. So I've never really got into it. Anyway, let's get away from this stuff and go back to D&D.
Yep.
And okay, so it's now the next morning. It is nice and early. There is the smell of breakfast cooking.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Yuki and take them over to the Adventurers Guild to see if the contact's there and get the contract amended.
Yuki, why Yuki?
Yuki's already on there. Kujo, sorry.
Kujo's not.
I'm gonna take Kujo.
Kujo is not in Anciano's house. He's in his own apartment. You do not know where it is.
Okay. Then I'm going to sit outside and wait for Kujo to rock up.
So you're ignoring the breakfast smells.
Well, I obviously am gonna go eat.
Sarah, Yuki, Anciano.
I'm eating breakfast.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
brew
loose the.
tea for everybody.
I'm gonna go ahead and let loose the hound dogs to search for Kujo. Oh wait, sorry, wrong game.
Kujo's not missing. He's just in his own apartment. Speaking of hound dogs, how are you?
Searching for something outside my place.
Yeah, what dog is barking? Is that the one that you're complaining about, Neville, or is that somebody else's dog?
The big one's back. Bullion.
So in that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and take my tea.
All right. Hey, Kujo, are you going to go back to Anciano's house for breakfast, or are you going
What type of tea? The tea that I made, or
I don't know. What'd you make?
I made a traditional Asheram tea.
I'll take
So
a
it has
couple
some of that Black Lotus.
No, only 59% poison.
Ah. I'll smell the tea brewing on the air wafting out while I eat breakfast on the porch and grab a cup.
Kujo, whoops, that was supposed to be a whisper. Kujo, when you arrive at Anciano's house, you smell the most wonderful food imaginable coming from his place.
But the question is, am I allowed to eat some of it?
You never know until you
Why
try.
wouldn't you be?
Because I don't live in the house currently.
Okay then.
I'm like,
Okay, Grizz, do I see him approach the front of the house from the
He's
porch?
just sitting up there, then yes. Unless Kujo's trying to be sneaky about it.
nah.
Is Kujo being sneaky about entering the
No,
house?
he's not.
That'd be too obvious.
Okay.
On walking up the road,
Kujo, get in there. There's
Cool.
plenty of breakfast.
standing on its own, it's pretty hard to sneak
I
up on.
say to him, and straight after we have to head over so we can get this contract fixed.
You alright?
Okay, let's see. Which one of you are going first into the house?
I'm just staying on the porch waiting for him.
Okay, Cujo, roll a spot check.
This feels suspicious. Nah, not that good.
Roll reflex.
God damn it.
What did I just send Cujo into? Crap.
Cujo, you notice that there's some sort of trap set up inside the door that you barely avoided triggering.
Well, it looks like I'm not welcome in the house.
Why are there traps in my house I don't know about?
I don't know.
It's just a childish trap. Well, funny trap. Not a harmful trap.
Oh.
Somebody was trying to do something to the ranger, and unfortunately, because Cujo was going to enter the house instead, Cujo is going to came close to triggering it.
Hey, guy, can you ask Anciano to come out here for me? Because I actually can't go inside. I just remembered I have something to do.
Okay,
Roll spots.
Yep, I am getting there. Won't be a second.
Roll reflex.
Do-do.
God damn it, you don't set it off either. You notice there's some sort of water trap that looked like it was about ready to hit you as soon as you walked in the door.
For fuck's sake!
Now
Sorry.
it's your job to pass it on to someone else.
Anciano, is there any... I'm just gonna come out with this. Anciano, is there any reason that there's a water bucket set up to go off for the next person that enters the door?
Wait, what?
Way to ruin it, man. Way to ruin it.
I'm sorry. I just set Cujo in to fucking eat breakfast and he almost set it off. And I've almost just set it off. So I'm going to call Anciano over and ask him why the hell there's a water bucket set up.
Yeah, listen, I don't know. Just
Okay.
shouldn't be.
Hey, open the door, Anciano.
I'm going to say, Anciano, is Cujo welcome in to share some of the extra breakfast we have?
Yes?
Alright, Cujo, just get in here. Don't fucking set that thing off.
Roll
I
reflex.
can't leave. I can't leave until I see somebody set it off. I mean, how...
I'm just gonna kick the tripwire and set it off on myself and be like, ha ha ha, very funny.
No, you don't. As soon as the tripwire comes down, I cast blockade.
Are you even in the
Alrighty
room?
then.
And you guys...
Yes, he is. I
have
told
just
him
ruined
out.
it. I have legitimately never seen this ever work. I wanted to see it work once, and you guys ruined that for me. Thanks a
Well,
lot.
we are all pretty skilled.
Then disappears. Problem solved. No one is getting wet.
I'm sorry, but we are all pretty skilled.
I spell clip
Anyway, so Cujo's watched me trigger it and
Yeah,
then
that would be my
Anciano's
cat person
disappeared.
watching.
So is Cujo gonna then fucking not be suspicious of us and go eat some fucking breakfast so we can go get this contract thing?
Fine, I'll go eat breakfast. Jesus. What are you, my dad?
No, I just want to get out of this fucking town, to be honest with you. It makes me uneasy. As you know, I've told you all that I grew up in the forest.
Oh, cool. Why do I keep closing my character sheet? It's all Cujo's fault.
That's why I have 2 complete separate pages open. One
Yep.
for the character sheet, one for the actual game.
No, I usually just double click on my character sheet so it goes into the small mode so I can just open it when I need it.
I got too much information on the first page, or on the stats page, to actually not have it constantly open like I do.
Have you seen my equipment list?
Oh, I'm sure. Though I sit there and I type everything out from my character sheet because I get tired of having to reference it from an actual web page.
Okay, now the group is all together then. Everybody's inside the house eating breakfast. Cujo, in Cujo, there's bacon in front of you.
I don't touch it. It's too suspicious.
You're not calling for the bacon.
There isn't bacon. This house never receives bacon.
That's why I'm suspicious.
Alright then, it's not bacon. It's all in your head. You smell the person next door's bacon. That's what you were smelling.
Is there ham on the table?
Then maybe there's ham. There is a slice of ham on the table.
Is there more than one slice of ham on the table?
Yes.
Wait, isn't ham Canadian bacon?
No,
I'm
ham
gonna
is
grab
a
some ham.
Yes, Canadian bacon is just ham.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna grab some ham, roll it up, and eat it. Because I'm hungry still.
so that means you do have bacon in your house, Anciano.
No, ham is a different part of the pig.
Yeah, ham is a completely different part of the
But it's Canadian bacon.
No, it isn't.
It's only Canadian bacon in the US.
Yeah, it's extremely thin sliced ham that it can be used kind of like bacon, but it doesn't quite taste like bacon. Personally, when I'm making a Benedict Arnold, I prefer using real bacon because I usually don't have Canadian bacon anywhere.
Okay, me and my brother once put ham in the oven, put slices of ham in the oven, came out exactly like Canadian bacon.
Yeah, I didn't say, but it's not real bacon. It's not bacon. It's just bacon.
Yeah, that's why it's called Canadian bacon.
It's just cooked ham, like extra cooked ham.
There are cinnamon rolls on the table, and tea. There's a pot of tea.
I'm not touching the tea.
How poisoned would I get if I had another glass of the tea, Grizz?
That would be up to Sarah. Sarah created the tea.
Well, I'm gonna have a second glass of tea.
It
Am I
can't
dead?
poison you. All poisons are cleansed by the magic of the table.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right. Table.
So that means he ruined your tea, Sarah.
It also glows when it was poisoned before it gets removed.
Sarah, what is your response to this?
What? They ruined my tea?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to set it down on the table. I know it neutralizes it.
But does it neutralize the airspace, or just you have to set it on the table for it to work?
Yeah, just as soon as it touches the table.
Alright, then they did not touch the table, therefore it is still poisonous.
Okay, so I've had 2 cups of this concoction, Sarah. Am I dead yet?
I say it's diluted enough for you.
Wait, if we throw him on the table, would it cleanse him?
No,
If I lied on the
specifies
table.
food.
Okay.
Damn it.
But he's considered as food to other animals.
Would I be feeling the effects of it?
Yes, you can
Or
eat you can eat the elf. So therefore, I guess it has to be like cooked or prepared food, and he's live.
Yeah. So GM ruling.
No, GM says he has to be dead first before he can be cleansed.
So he would take the penalties from it?
No, yes. So basically,
You a fortitude save. DC 20.
Just barely.
he
Just
made it.
barely.
He's fine.
Three
That was some fucking interesting tea, Sarah.
Black Lotus.
But by the way, Canadian bacon, according to the people on Twitch, call it thinly sliced ham. So that is the ruling.
I'm gonna take one of the potty-cure poisons and drink it.
Do you have how much con do you have? Because it would have did 16 con damage.
-6 it would have left me with.
You would be dead.
Yes.
Good thing you guys are high level with fire fortitude saves and such.
That's a good thing I work with poisons to begin with.
Oh, and I also do have safe poison use as well. So...
Doesn't help if you get poisoned.
Oh, okay. It's only if I'm, like, using it.
If you use poison, you don't poison yourself. I'll be right back.
Would you have to make another fort check in like 1 or 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm drinking the cured poison. Okay, guys, 10-minute break to use the bathroom, get food, all the rest, and then we'll start off on the adventuring.
Alright.
Out of character, why are you trying to poison everybody, Sarah?
Hold up.
Of course you can.
Don't worry, still get retribution for it later.
I did not get poisoned. Did you? Wait, who else drank the tea?
I think it was just him.
I think it was just me. Didn't even realize I got my routes to level 8.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna toss you a potion of neutralized poison, by the way.
No, you didn't need to do that. I'd gone out, and as I said, I'd already had a potty-cure poison. I just am querying...
It's for your second, you used it, so you don't have to do the second fortitude save.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I used the cure poison on myself.
Neutralized poison. Oh no, it's just the tea that my character makes.
Oh. Can you make it weaker next time?
Let's find different lotus leaves then. Then I'm taking my potion back then.
Okay, I'll give it back.
My pockets are looking low.
Come back to hear that. What does your pockets have to do with anything?
My money.
Don't
Am I
start
the
begging
only
for
one with a
money.
decent amount of money left? Because I haven't spent it all?
I only
Oh
have
no, I don't spend shit. I still have like, I don't have that much
80K.
money.
800K.
I've got like 1,700 gold.
Has 1800K.
Wow.
I don't think I have 1800K. Let me check. I know I have a lot. gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have more than that.
So you're literally, well, aside from Anciano, the richest person right now.
I only have 400 gold left. 408.
Ow.
You know what? Anciano gave me a list of what to do with this gold, but I lost it.
But luckily, that money, the reason why I have, because I have 5 neutralized poisons.
Is it an undead thing that you like drinking poison?
Oh no, it's a lore fact thing.
Ah, okay.
I'm neutral evil.
Oh, I found the list.
Oh really, Kuja? Read the
Yes.
list.
Dex gloves +6, rogue's vest, shadow cloak, +1 fake craft shocking rapier with crystal of energy assault acid, circlet of intellect +2, and if there's money left over, circlet of rapid casting to the circlet of intellect.
You better be buying all those items. Kujo. Because we don't want to hear you complain about, I can't hit anything.
Actually, I don't think... Yeah, like, none of these would give me bonus to hit. Except for the +1.
At least you do damage, at least, if you do hit.
Shut up!
Here, let me hold out my mug while you cry. Come on, Kujo. Cry in the mug.
No.
Yeah, I bought my skeleton and amulet. So it has
Nice.
even more natural armor. That's 12 natural armor. I got messaged apparently. Welcome back, Anciana.
So what's going on?
Nothing much.
We're asking why I wanted to poison the team.
Because you're evil?
She wants to make us into her Zombo thralls.
No,
Yep.
no, you Kuja. I'll make you into a zombie.
I assume because your evilness isn't really evilness, it's just being really petty and vindictive?
Kind of like other people?
Possibly.
I mean, Sarah's evil is just so baby-leak.
You have to be you have to be slow about it.
You're not slow about it, you're just incompetent at your job.
I have to be incompetent about my job, or I get people like you to complain about it if I am doing it right.
If I were you, I would have had the world, I would have had complete world dominion like 4 levels ago.
I know, and I know how to do it too. A little annoying.
I won.
What
I
did you
defeated
win?
the Island Kahuna.
Yay, my Poochyena just learned Sand Attack. I so want a Zigzagoon. They're so cute. So, serious question: if a Lombre existed in the real world and one like ran up to you and started dancing and singing, would you A, be scared, B, laugh, or C, just like scratch your head and wonder what the fuck was going on?
No, I would immediately grab a rock, paint half of it red, the other half white, and throw it at its head.
What did I miss? What are you guys talking about?
Pokemon.
I have band-aids on my stupid fingers that were hurting like crazy.
I'm talking about this song.
So, you guys are finishing up your food and you're ready to leave for the expedition? Is this correct?
I am ready for an expedition of conquest.
Yes, I am ready.
What are we conquering?
Everything.
No one told me anything about conquering.
Sorry, that's
awfully rude.
Sorry, that's supposed to be the conquest of destroying my clan. Did I forget to mention that? I'm sure I told you last night, Anciana.
I didn't talk to you last night.
Man, my meditation was deep.
Shit.
So how are you doing, Anciano? Are you still with us or looking to get off shortly?
Mainly played Pokemon.
Which one?
It's a new one.
Sun or Moon?
Breath.
Moon.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have either yet because I never beat the... I spent money on the previous one, both versions, a while back, and I never got around to playing them. So I'm basically telling myself I'm not allowed to pay for Sun and Moon unless I beat at least one of the other two. So I can't have
Sun and Moon are way better than the versions before.
Oh, I know. That's always the case. But I still.
No, this is the first Pokemon game I've played in ages, and it has writing. They actually hired a writer for this game.
Oh, really? Huh, I might have to pay for one of them. And then convince one of you to be my friend.
Also, Team Skull is the best Pokemon villain team of all time.
Cool.
Because they're so gloriously funny and competent. Like they're the gangster rappers of Pokemon teams.
We need to exchange friends list members. Everybody post your friend stupid friends thing on Discord.
I play emulated
Wait,
at the
what are
moment.
we doing?
I need to get a new DS.
Chris wants us to post our cool Nintendo friend codes on Discord. Because Nintendo still lives in like the 90s.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my friend code.
That's an interesting friend code. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, you need to go into your 3DS,
Oh, okay, never mind. Done.
Oh,
Don't have one.
Yeah.
Well, I have a 3DS. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine for about a month after I moved in. Didn't know where it was,
Nope.
even though I hadn't played it for about a year before that.
I mean, I have it. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
No, you have to stay away from my food, Lyra. You're very
Why are you so
cute,
mean to
you're
your
very
poor
warm
cat?
and cuddly, but you're not allowed to go near my food. It's not going to be
But
good for you.
But you need to feed that cat.
Oh, I feed her. I've dished her out two cups worth of food today already, and she's eaten it all. Plus, I've given her a little cheese. I'm just trying to keep her away from my meal. And she's currently typing on Discord.
See, you pissed off the cat.
Your cat is typing on Discord.
Yeah. So if you see my name popping up right now on Discord, or occasionally popping up on Roll20, and I don't say anything, it's because my cat has taken over the keyboard. She's very cute, so she gets away with it. In fact, I posted a meme today about her on the keyboard. It's on Facebook.
Nice.
I don't always sleep on sleep on keyboards, but when I do, I'm too cute to move. Because cats
People
are...
under the age of 50 still use Facebook? That's interesting. Did not know that.
Yay! Harvest Moon, The Tale of Two Towns. Favorite title for you. Nice. I have that one. I think. Oh, no, wait, I have New Beginning. Never mind.
They're all identical.
Yeah, I know. And I have The Tale
Wait,
of Seasons.
Tale of Two Towns is the best one because it has alpacas.
New Beginning. There we go. New Beginning. Story of Seasons. That's the other one I have.
Story of Seasons is just the brand rename.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but Tale of Two Towns has alpacas, so it's clearly the superior one.
Aww. Alpacas are cool.
So, how's this adventure going?
Well, so far we're playing Pokemon our adventure, so...
I was playing Pokemon because we were obviously on break.
Who isn't here?
Apparently I have Cujo as a friend listed on here, unless it's another Cujo.
What?
It must be another Cujo, because I have somebody named Cujo on my friends list.
Which friends list?
The one for Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't think that's me.
Yeah,
I have a DS, but I doubt I have any of your guys' games, so I'm not even gonna put my friend code.
Okay, because I hadn't played it in over a year, so therefore it has to have been somebody else. But I was just thinking it was ironic because they're named Cujo. Anyway, so you're heading out to the Adventurers Guild first, or do you go into the front gate where you were told to go?
I'm going to the front gate. I think Jarak and Cujo wanted to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I was going to go sort the contract out.
Well, since the person you want to talk to is at the front gate, you guys will be waiting for a long time.
Well, no, I thought they were going to meet us out the front of the Adventurers Guild.
No, they said at the front of the gate to the city.
Ah, okay.
The North Gate, sorry. I didn't say North Gate.
Okay, well then I'm going to head there with Cujo to get the contract amended.
Why are you attacking my pens?
Because it's obviously evil.
Or maybe the pens are good and the cat's evil.
No, the cat's not evil. She's very cute.
The cats are really evil.
No, they're not.
Cats are one of the biggest issues for animal conservation on the planet. Because people leave the damn cat out of the damn house and they wipe out entire bird species.
Those are outdoor cats, not indoor cats.
Oh, indoor cats murder birds too if they get out.
Yeah, I know. But this one will not murder birds because she's inside.
That's why one should put wild cats to sleep.
No.
Yeah, the US has like 100 million feral cats.
No discussing or killing anything, okay, guys? Unless we're talking in-game, alright? Or else we're going to start getting into the politics road again, and I'm going to start shouting. So, it's best to just leave that alone. So you guys are all heading off to the North Gate, then. And you're bringing with you some supplies, but you were told that you're also getting more supplies from the expedition itself. And, and you're also, in addition to meeting the lizard folk that you met yesterday, they were calling themselves Shrun, apparently you're also meeting up with a dwarf that Anciano knows. Do you already know the dwarf Anciano?
No, I don't know that guy in character.
Okay. So, basically you're also meeting a dwarf at the front entrance, sorry, the north entrance, the north gate to the city. I keep calling it front entrance.
Dwarf in plain clothes.
Sitting next to the dwarf is a large thing of ale. I forget how big you said that was, Anciano, but
it's a hand keg.
Yeah.
2.5 gallons.
And some other supplies. As your number approaches, the lizard folk looks over at Cujo and says, "Did you bring another member for the party then?"
Yes.
And who is this?
This is Cujo.
Well, welcome, Cujo. I'm Commander Strun.
I'm a person. Handshake.
The lizard folk shakes her hand. So you got everything you need for now. We also have said standard supplies to keep you alive will be provided, but anything else you want to take, well, that's on you. Yeah, clothing, toiletries, that sort of thing.
I mean, I have all my clothing with me.
So I just found my 3DS.
Yay!
Go team.
So everybody.
So I take it is Cujo going to sign the contract and all that?
Cujo's also a notary, isn't he?
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were something about being a notary.
No, I asked him if he got it notarized.
Alright.
Fuck getting notarized shit.
Says the man with 4 copies of it.
No, I'm talking about real life.
Yeah,
yeah, true.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I had to get something for a will notarized a couple months ago.
No, that's a little different. But I'm referring to, I wanted to get my money out of the thrift savings plan. I sent in all the paperwork. They didn't tell me certain things. About half a month later, I finally get a message saying, hey, not all of it's filled out. You need to do this, this, and this, and then get it notarized. It's like,
what the fuck?
You guys.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for a savings plan, for God's sake? Jesus.
Yep.
Sorry.
So glad I took the money out of them.
So we're all ready to go. Shrun looks you over and introduces you to the dwarf guy whose name, out of character, I have no idea.
Sanok.
Forgetting his name.
Sanok.
So dwarf guy, introduce yourself to the party.
I'm Sanok. Hey. Then he takes a swig of his mug and turns around.
Is he gonna scowl at the elf when he sees that there's an elf there?
No.
Is the elf
He's
going to
busy
scowl at the
drinking.
dwarfman?
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow and look inquisitively over at Anciano.
The better question is the Aasimar going to scowl at the dwarf? Aasimar don't like dwarves very much.
Don't like dwarves or elves.
So
They didn't like anyone.
Yeah.
I thought that they had a specific animosity with dwarves.
They hate all the races. Just
Oh
not
yeah,
theirs.
that's right.
Yeah, Sarah hates everyone equally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Equal
I'm
opportunity
pretty sure
hater.
over the gate to their town is giant banner saying Arbeit macht frei. See? There we can tell the person went to a decent school.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to leave that decent school. But anyway.
So dwarf meet party, party meet dwarf. The lizard
Hi,
folk. the lizard folk shows off that you have various transport creatures. For the most part, you have horses. Thankfully, there are more horses than what was than there were originally people signed up for the quest. So that means Cujo does in fact get a horse. Cujo's not going to walk just because he showed up late.
I brought my own horse. Cujo could have had the horse they brought for me anyway.
Yeah. But at any rate, Cujo is not forced to walk, so yay! Or forced to use your horse. Cujo has his own horse.
Suddenly a I don't know how to word this. I'd take out a carrot if they exist and give it to my horse.
This immediately bonds you to the horse. The horse quite likes the carrot and is now snuffling you for more.
Cool. I'm gonna say lay up and then jump on. We ready to go, guys?
All I'm gonna say is don't try that trick on me.
I don't think it'd work on you.
If he tries something on you, he's gonna put the carrot someplace else.
He's gonna try, but it's gonna end up in where the sun don't shine.
His stomach? I think it belongs there.
I mean, I could always get like a massive horde of octopi summoned for someone.
Now, sadly, this reminds me of a horror movie by the name of Jack Frost. Not to be confused with the ghostly romantic comedy sort of Christmas movie called Jack Frost. But there's a horror movie called Jack Frost where a
I know.
Yeah, so you
Snowman.
Yeah, you know, yeah, so you do know the reference as to why I'm bringing it up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Those of you who don't, probably yes. Anyway, so you get all you on your horses. Any of you have any problem with riding horses? No, you said?
No.
Okay, so all of you are fine.
How's Tipo go with the horse? I'd like to know.
He rides a pony.
I thought
cool.
Sarah was like holding him or something like that.
Yeah. Or the skeleton's riding the horse and holding Tipo.
Oh, that's even better.
The butler skeleton's riding the horse with Tipo on it. Nice.
Oh, there it is. Now I found it. Anyway, so heading off towards the north. The trip to the northern mountains will still take several days to various countryside. The first level is, of course, a forested area, since that's what is most prevalent around Ravenwood, as one might guess from the name.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring you out to a random encounter map. I know Enciano made some cool ones, so let's see what we got.
Do I see anything ahead that would cause us any trouble?
Let me pull out the map and let's see.
You fall asleep on your horse, you fail.
Oh, no,
on a 28. I doubt that would happen on a 28. And I can't see shit. Yay!
Yeah, because there's dynamic lighting.
I know.
Yeah, hold on.
Just need to put our tokens down.
So my spot check, it's reverse day. My spot check is now whatever the reverse of 28 would be, which is like 16, 8, 12. I'd still get a decent spot. I can see.
I'm gonna put something in the oven really quick.
Yay, oven.
I have warm tea.
My coffee is broken, and I can't be fucked getting to fix it.
It's a lot of trees.
You can thank
A lot of
Yeah, you can thank
a lot of
Antiana for that. He's the one who created the maps.
That's some very thick woods. I'm gonna say with that spot check, I'm up the top of one of the trees.
Alright, give me a minute. I need to figure out where my random encounter table went. So I did a random encounter table for each of the general areas, like, you know, swamp and mountain and forest. Okay, there's my swamp one. Where's my forest one? Oh. Ow.
Yeah, I definitely don't see anything.
There's the mountain one. Here's the forest one. Where'd my pen go? Pen. Oh, there it is. Thought the cat had stolen it again. The cat likes my pen. Anyway. But of course she's welcome to it.
Catapult pen? No.
Well, it's this little thing that you can play with, so it's, you know, cats like that sort of stuff. Ow. Stupid fingers, stop hurting. Other than Paylor, do you know of any gods in D&D who are about peace and enlightenment?
No.
This is also your world, Riz. You can make up another deity.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing that, because there's I was going to get some more into Strun's backstory and and her people, the empire she originates from.
I mean, 3.5 alone has like 100+ gods. I'm sure there's another one like that.
Yeah, because I pretty much only had direct access to the book, which only has a handful, and so then I looked. That's why I was looking at the Gods and Goddesses book, and I wanted to know offhand if anybody knew.
Yeah, I don't know the shit.
Yeah, I'm still doing the spot check for Dirk. Hold on. I had to find my encounter table. And I had to keep my cat from climbing back up here right now because I've got food on here and I don't want my cat eating it. I like my cat a lot, but she likes to eat my food and she's not allowed my food.
Well, I found the wiki that gives almost every god.
So what did it say for the gods that I was speaking of?
Wait,
Sorry.
What is it supposed to be, Chris? Lawful and neutral?
No. Kind of, basically, think Paylor, but not Paylor. Like, you know, god of peace. Not necessarily of light, but of peace. Kind of a good god. Lyra, no. Yeah, stop stepping on my keyboard.
Ooh, I know Mob Barley.
Kill yourself, Kijo.
Cat's on the keyboard, folks.
Cats on the keyboard in the silver.
I mean, one of the exalted deeds gods, probably.
Because basically...
I'm just gonna slowly strangle Kijo.
Yeah, Cat accidentally closed the thing, and she's now sitting on my keyboard. Hold on, I have to get her off the keyboard and convince her to go down. Mira, come on, off the keyboard.
Ooh, Rao, greater god of peace, reason, and serenity. Complete divine.
Do you have a link for me? Can you post me a link?
It's one of the Greyhawk gods.
Logging back into Roll20, folks.
I didn't know about the 9 house. They had 9 different gods.
Probably need to look into crap. What was the book again? I think you probably have to look in Complete Divine for more information.
Okay. She's currently
I
sitting
only
on my
linked
book,
to a
but
Wikipedia page.
yeah, I've only got the Complete Adventure, Complete Arcane, Psionics Handbooks, Complete Scoundrel, Complete Warrior. Do not have Complete Divine.
I linked you mine.
I know. I saw that. No, I'm talking about books that I can easily access in the middle of the game, unlike the Dropbox, which brings up links that then cover the screen and interfere with the Twitch broadcast. So
Why don't you just download the?
I do.
Blog?
I do in between the games.
No, I mean you just download the Dropbox app and it will download all the books for you onto your PC.
Huh. That is actually the perfect god that I'm looking for these people. No, it doesn't have like a hated race or anything like that, does it? I mean, so, even though God of Peace and Reason and stuff can sometimes have a hated race.
Oh no! From what I'm seeing, he's literally just a walking peace machine.
Yay!
Yep, abhorring violence except against foes incapable of reason, such as many undead.
So basically,
There's
I
also
think
libraries, monasteries, and other places of introspection and learning.
So I'm thinking that the people that Strun here comes from are heavy into the worship of this god Rao. Is that how you pronounce it? Rao?
Rao.
I think it's Rao.
Rao.
No, it's just like Rao with an O. R-A-O.
That's what I was just thinking of. Rao.
Yeah, I didn't know the 9 deities of the 9 house were actually all unlawful evil.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, it's how. They have standards.
Lawful instead of chaotic? That's just weird.
No, hell is lawful, the abyss is chaotic. Devils
that's
are lawful, demons are chaotic.
Oh, that's right. That's what the difference in D&D is.
And they hate the gods of each other and are fighting an eternal war.
So, anything interesting, Grizz?
Yes, hold on. Sorry, sorry about that. My cat walked on the keyboard and it closed what I was about to put down.
That's okay.
I do apologize, but she is such a cute cat that I kind of let her get away with it for the most part.
Well, the Abyssos have like 18 gods in there.
Well, they have more. They have infinite layers. Pretty much infinite demon princes.
No, in 3.5.
Yeah. I mean, they have 18 defined ones. They have more if you need more, because that's pretty much the point of the
They're like
chaos.
the orc captains in Shadow of Mordor. They're infinite.
Yeah, it also says elect, but those are lesser ones. It was discounting the major ones.
Okay. You're heading through. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You're heading through a very dark part of the forest. There are, it's pretty much blocking out the sunlight, even though it's midday at this point. Up in the trees, Daruk, what you spot is lots and lots of spider webs up there.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to go back down to the party and say there are a huge amount of spider webs up ahead, guys, so possibility of some giant spiders, so we better be on guard.
Claim the bodies.
Strun gives Sarah a funny look. How about Strun then turns to Daruk. How bad is the infestations in this area?
I'd say that we're in the thick of it. I'm surprised we haven't come across any yet.
Perhaps there's something keeping them at bay. Strun, by the way, appears to be wearing some sort of flexible metal armor. It's not linked together like you would expect, like chainmail, which has some flexibility. It seems very high level tooled. but hard to tell what it is
Scale?
exactly. No, it's not scale armor either, but it's more like it seems like it's a single piece. It's clearly not because it moves and bends. It's basically not in any type of armor that you've seen before.
You're referring to a brigantine armor?
I'd have to look through a whole bunch more books to figure out exactly what the best description of it is. I write my own descriptions.
I know what type of armor you're talking
Sounds like
about.
brigandine. Sounds like a brigandine.
It does sound like a brigandine armor.
Anyway, Shorten draws a weapon and basically prepares to meet anything that may come, clearly ready to fight alongside you should the need arise.
Yeah. At this point, I've got my bow in my hand with a arrow loosely nooked.
Sanox shouts a short dwarvish word and is suddenly covered in armor, has a big shield in hand and an axe in his other.
Sweet.
Cool. I'm going to turn
Sorcery.
to Anciano. I'm not wearing armor. Can you do something about that, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that I was saying I would do something about that. Let me just send my spell out.
Just tell me the bonus.
Oh, I have it actually ready. Here. You get +4 AC for the next 8 hours.
Cool.
Correction for the next 9 hours.
Cool. How come that's not working?
You need to write it in the AC entry.
Yeah, I have. Oh, because I've got a plus there. Whoops.
Hey, it happens.
Okay, Sanito.
I'm having a really hard time hearing you guys at the moment. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, there is something going.
What is that?
Unicorn.
Oh, cool. That's what I thought that was. Sorry.
No, it's not a unicorn, it's an Asperry. It's my horse.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm just gonna roll initiative because I'm assuming it will come up in a moment.
I'm asking what is everybody going to do before this, from the knowledge of what the ranger told you.
Did there are spiders?
That there are probably spiders nearby.
Nothing. There's spiders.
Yuki.
What?
What with this knowledge, what do you plan to do?
What was the knowledge again?
They're spiders.
That you're basically encountering a part of the forest that looks like Mirkwood.
Spiders, right?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen any actual giant spiders yet, but the canopy of the trees are all covered in spider web.
I mean,
Hold on, I gotta check something.
if they make webs, they're not poisonous, so better for us.
Well, if we start attacking them, since I do have love of nature, I'll have to roll, but I'll prep for anything just in case. Yes, let's hope I don't get a net one, or I'm running. Well, not running, I'm just not gonna help you guys fight it.
What?
You'll be
Let's attack.
paralyzed with fear, is what you're saying.
No, I wouldn't be paralyzed with fear because I have love of nature. That would just mean that I wouldn't attack.
Oh, you get to make a will
Similar
save
to
to
that.
hit them.
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, Jen, I'm
Just
so
hope I
happy
don't
about
get
that.
a net one.
New
I
Silent
just
Hill,
can't
even if
fuck
it's
you
by a
guys
new
keep
name.
your
New
own
Silent
net.
Hill, even if it's by a new name.
Oh,
Woo!
it's only per attack or per turn. So even if you fail one, you can just do it again next turn.
Yeah, basically be paralyzed each turn in fear or in indecision, whichever it was.
Indecision.
Each turn, do roll. Kind of like when people are stuck in webs.
I'll be able to do other things. I just wouldn't be able to attack.
So, I'm not doing anything in Sanox summons his armor. Anything else? Anyone do anything else?
Kyuju, what is your plan?
To look around.
All right, you're just looking around. Sarah, your plan.
Oh, if we're gonna fight spiders, then I'm just gonna throw more spiders at the spiders.
And
Giant vermin.
what are you gonna do with Tipo?
Tipo isn't on the map right now.
Let's just say he's hiding in
No, he specifically specifies he's gonna follow you around and throw fireballs at anything that pisses us off.
Oh god, we're gonna burn down this forest.
I can put
No,
out
but
the fire.
magical fire doesn't set fires. Magical fire doesn't set fires.
Yes,
Yes, it
yes,
does.
it
Fireball
does.
specifically specifies it does.
Fireball does?
Yeah.
Well, have fun
But
on
I
piano clearing up. Oh, he's gonna have him.
out his fires.
It's Greenwoods. In your control of him, Sarah. He gave control of Tipo to you.
I'll be right back. I need to take something
Also,
out of the oven.
Are we all on horses right now?
Yes.
Oh, and we don't even need to stop the fight. We can literally just keep going.
Cat is staring at me.
Oh, you're just you're arrogant. Let's do this anyways.
Cujo XP. You don't
Yes.
get a lot of that.
Bodies, bodies, bodies.
That too.
Okay, so I'm looking for a body count of 1,500 today. We need to fulfill that engagement.
What are you playing, Warhammer?
No.
Where all the bodies are gonna raise.
So I'm updating my Nintendo 3DS system right now.
Sweet.
My initiative's broken.
Wait, do we
there
have
we
to
go.
roll initiative right now?
He's decided to, so I guess we can just have everybody do that.
Okay.
Ooh, I actually rolled decently for once.
I did too.
Yeah.
I like how
Try
that's
on.
the salt. I love the salt in the room for Cujo.
Hello?
Hello.
My command is broken. What did you do to my initiative?
I don't know.
Believe in yourself.
Take
Okay,
a
which
dealer.
button are you pressing for the initiative?
The actual initiative in the character sheet.
Oh.
Click on your icon and see if that works.
Yeah, that may be it.
It's showing me a roll here of 20.02 for Cujo. There's Yuki.
Yay!
Yay.
20.09.
I just love how mine is the salt in the room for Cujo.
It's not. Stop thinking so highly of yourself.
It's not just 1, it's also 0.2.
I have a .022.
It just says, see, you're the lesser version. Don't worry, Cujo. I'll make you feel proud.
Just
Cujo.
Damn that initiative check though. 26, pretty decent.
We need a giant land shark.
Yes. Sharkpedo.
I'm looking on
That's
getting
it for that one.
I'm looking on getting octopi for the party.
Awesome.
What? Just to
Can we
piss
just
somebody
bring
off.
Alawi into this game then?
No. I don't want
Don't you-
random tentacles spawning out of absolutely fucking nowhere.
But then she wants to rip out your soul. She wants-
Tentacles.
Right.
There is
Grizz dropped Santa
those
Octopus.
tentacles.
Here, Grizz, I'll show you who Alawi is.
The nice version, not the graphical version. Yeah.
No, I'm trying her the splash art with the tentacles.
I mean, we're not in the 40k universe, but Slaneshi would work.
to remember how big sizes are. For example, how big is gargantuan?
Like 10 times, no, 100 times the size of a regular person, isn't it?
I can look at the sizes right now.
So I'm terrible at understanding how big sizes are when it comes to that other than just the basic stats, you know?
Are we dead yet?
No.
No.
The gargantuan, Grizz?
Yeah, how big is gargantuan?
For what it says right now, it's 20 feet, 20 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, I always forget the order of Gargantuan and Colossal.
And it has 15-foot reach.
Cool.
Well, at least we made its challenge rating, which is character level 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna find something in your rating that I like playing with.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on.
So is this thing attacking us yet, or are you just setting it all up?
I was just fixing the stats sheet on it real quick.
Okay.
Alright, as you guys approach, one structure that you thought that some of you might have thought at first was simply an overgrown patch in your way, like a space of huge bushes between the trees. Instead, it sticks out a leg that's not a branch after all, but instead a large leg. And hold on, where'd the spider go?
Spider.
Alright.
Nope, that's just a big-ass spider.
But instead, it turns out to be a gargantuan-sized spider.
Oh, whoops! I fucked my initiative.
Hold on 1 second.
Yay, 3DS is updated.
Yay! I need to add turn and manually do that. Damn it.
Spider.
That's better.
So we're starting from the lowest to the highest?
Do we have does everybody roll their initiative? I also see Tipo's initiative on here.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't necessarily need to have him on there.
Do I have
It's always
access to
nice.
Oh, I do have access to it. So let me roll his initiative.
Why am I behind my horse now?
I don't know.
Because the horse is riding you.
I don't have command over his token, so it won't let me.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, Grizz, you know those green marks? That's how big a spider's supposed to meet up with those squares.
I don't see green marks. You're gonna have to do
Those are gray.
They're gray.
They're gray.
You're gonna have to
And
do
they're
it.
wrong.
You're gonna have to do it a different color. I can't see shit on this map. You're gonna have to do it
They're
a color
also
that's
wrong.
like pink or something like that. They'll show up on this map. Cause I can't. The other colors are not gonna show up very well.
The top one needs to come down one too.
It's supposed to be 20 by 20.
Yeah,
it's supposed
4
to be
squares
gargantuan.
by 4 squares. If you
Okay.
measure this way, it counts the first square as 0, and
Yeah.
it's 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a 4x4.
Yeah.
The green one's too small and the blue one's too janky.
Yeah, that picture does not do any justice whatsoever because that's not actually what the character looks like. But you know, that's a good at least a representation of a lizard person. So if you can put the marks in pink, if it's not the right size, then they'll be able to see it against the background. That work?
Yeah, that makes it look more terrifying.
Yeah.
Correct. Whoever is the pink rectangle needs to take that
Good
with
job.
you.
Oh, like crap. I thought mine was the other one.
No, you're the pink.
Grizz is the fuchsia.
Anyway. Oh, right. Okay. Tipo, we need Tipo's score in here.
Unless he does want me to let him go on my initiative.
No. Tipo needs his own initiative.
Tipo is a man. You let him act like one.
Okay.
And your skeleton dude, Skelly Bro, also needs his own. There you go. Done.
Doesn't get initiative, it's mindless. That's on your turn.
What?
The skeleton doesn't get initiative, it acts on her turn because it needs orders, because it's mindless.
Alright, then basically that means that Sarah has to use her turn to activate it instead of...
No, it's a free action.
Alright.
But just goes on her initiative.
Alright, then it's the ranger's turn first.
Yep. Hey, giant spider, yay! Shooting it in the face. Oh, wrong macro. Fuck me.
But did you get off the horse?
Don't need to get off the horse.
Dun 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 dun.
Whoa!
Holy crap! 30 damage?
And that's 2 arrows because I have multi-shot. That's 68 damage.
You roll for each arrow individually.
Oh, okay. I thought it just multiplied it.
Each arrow gets its own attack roll.
Okay.
And, oh, you crit.
Okay, so 36 damage.
Anyway.
So 39 for 7 plus 23 crit damage and
I
42.
already calculated it. It's
Cool.
Casey's turn.
Pew pew! So, I draw back my bow and with a mighty shout let them loose, and you just see these 2 arrows go into the spider's eyes.
The spider lifts up its legs and basically rears up with a cry and lands back down, vibrating the ground slightly. Question: you guys ever seen the made-for-TV movie version of It?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the.
I would like not to remember that.
I'm thinking of the giant spider in there.
Well,
It's kind of a scorpion spider hybrid.
It was supposed to be a giant spider, but in the movie they made it whatever the hell that thing was.
Spider scorpion hybrid because it had claws in the front.
Really weird.
It's arachnid. It's cool looking. But
So, I've just shot it in the face, in its eyes, Yuki. What are you going to do?
Black cover.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Oh, yay. Interesting. I have no intention of actually fighting this thing head on, but
Well, you could also blindfold yourself, have that 50% chance of missing and shooting it from afar.
no, let's see what I got here.
I've been playing too much Wasteland 2. I just thought, Yuki needs to move. If she shoots the spider now, she has a chance of friendly fire on the lizard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and draw my bow. No, I'm just actually I'm just gonna hold my turn for right now.
All right. Sarah, it's your turn.
Okay. I have Tipo thing open at the same time for his mouth. Okay, I'm gonna use my circlet for a free action. Did I waste my circlet?
Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to declare my aurora.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Wait. Oh, that's what I could do. I'm gonna use all my circlet charges as a free action. Burning blood. Chris.
And what does that? What does that do?
Fortitude save.
What does it do exactly?
It basically makes it where it could only take a move action if it.
It literally boils the thing's blood.
All right, thank you.
They take 1d8 of fire and 1d8 of
27.
27. Let me see DC it's over.
That defeats your save.
Yeah, just by 2. So it's still just affected partial. So it can still do a move and attack.
Does Sarah have any other turn? But you said that was a free action.
Yep.
The duration of the spell is now only until your next turn, and then it ends.
Duration is 1 round per level.
A successful fortitude save reduces the duration of the spell to 1 round.
So I could reuse it if I wanted to. But I'm gonna do summon undead. 5. Is that 5 or 4? That sheet.
What are you doing?
She summons undead, so.
Please let her attack. 'Cause I can't hear. I can't hear her.
I'm gonna do a summon undead and Aleph.
I'm sorry. What are you summoning?
An Allip. Allip.
Hmm.
But it appears on our next turn anyway, so it's Cujo's turn now.
There's no tokens available for that.
Just
And
pick a
it's not
ghost.
Kujo's turn.
Oh yeah, skeleton, sorry. Just pick a random ghost. They're all the same anyway. I'm a ghost racist and I'm proud of it.
And Skelly.
Is Iron God's Glare what I think it is?
Are you
It
finished?
gives a
Are you finished with your turn, Sarah?
No, the skeleton's gonna attack.
Okay.
Do you want to attack him? No, doesn't hit.
Correct one. I got to rename it.
Doesn't hit the skeleton, so
Oh.
Cujo.
it's not Kujo's turn yet. It's not Kujo's turn yet.
Yeah, I typed the wrong one.
Does a
I meant
24
Secret
hit
of
the
Blades,
spider's
that's why I was
AC?
confused.
I can't hear anybody. Please talk one at a time. Sarah,
Does a
Does
24 hit the
24 hit?
please let Sarah talk when I say that, okay? Please don't talk over other people. That's why I can't hear anybody right now. Thank you.
Does a 24 hit the spider's AC?
Yes, it does.
Woohoo.
Is the skeleton on a horse?
Yes, the skeleton was on the horse with Tipo.
Okay, then if you're attacking after moving, you have to make a DC 5 ride check.
I thought he got off the horse to attack.
Yeah. I thought we still wouldn't be mounted if we were going to be attacking it.
Especially since the skeleton can't make a ride check because it has no skill
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah. Which if that's the case, then the skeleton, unless the skeleton dismounted, which you said you didn't, the skeleton wouldn't be able to attack after riding up to it, if that's the case.
The skeleton can't ride the horse at all.
Really?
Yeah, it's mindless. It has no mind.
Oh, so it was literally being dragged by the horse.
No, it sits on the horse while Tipo rides the horse.
GM ruling. Is the skeleton off the horse?
I thought the skeleton was off the horse, so that's 15
That's
damage.
what I thought.
Oh, why do you keep messing with...
Why is these on the screen?
Because I need them for the Crusader.
I deleted one.
Yes, thankfully you deleted one that I haven't prepared, because if you mess with this, I need to
Okay.
reset all maneuvers.
Oh, you
Sarah's
mean
all done?
maneuver cards.
Ever.
Yeah, my turn's done. It's Kujo's turn now.
Cujo, what would you like to do?
Okay, does a magic missile hit its AC?
Automatically,
Yes,
yes.
it hits everything, AC.
I know.
How much are you fucking it in the
No,
face
no.
for?
Nope, nope. The spider has shield.
No, the spider does not have shield.
Okay, crap. How much?
So 3d4 plus 3?
It's a god spider and it throws up light screen just before it casts magic missile.
Actually, wait.
Your damage is 3d4 plus 3, yes, 5th level was it?
Yeah. Okay. Jesus H.
Oh.
Christ.
7 damage. Nice.
Hey, Kujo, at least that did more damage than your base attacks.
Shut up.
Okay, Strun is going to stand by the horses to keep them in defense, readying herself. Herself. I already mentioned that before. In case the spider gets close enough to attack the party.
Cool.
Spider is going to attack skeleton dude here. It's going to do a bite. It's going to do a bite attack on the spider. I mean, on the skeleton. 17.
Man.
Damn, it missed. Anciano.
I'm reading a spell, give me a second.
How the fuck does a skeleton have that?
Armor. Damage reduction.
Armor.
Nice.
Natural armor.
I was gonna say that's more than my AC.
Call of Stone.
Coldstone, yeah.
Problem solved, fight 1.
What problem?
Call of Stone. Fight is pretty much won now. My turn is done.
You're gonna have to say what that does.
It does nothing right now. It does stuff on his turn.
Okay. Tifa, what is Tifa going to do?
Magic missile. I'm going to show you how a true magic missile goes.
Yeah, because his magic missile is 44 plus 4. That's a big difference.
So Tifa did 15 damage.
Nice.
Numbers could be higher.
Dwarf turn. Dwarfy time.
Give me 1 second to see if I pick the feat. No, I don't have the feat yet. I take the next level. Okay.
Is Dwarf gonna charge at the spider?
Dwarf can't charge at the spider, I believe. Actually, it can. Because it's about 15 feet. The problem is Dwarf has a 10-foot movement speed.
Yeah, that's low.
He's a dwarf.
Yeah, that's right.
Mountain Plate ignores the dwarf ratios.
That's to say you're actually stepping on the spider now.
No, the spider ends here.
No, the spider ends right there on that square. That's what the foot is.
The tip of its foot's in that square.
Yeah, but
But
is not. The spider square should be these. That's 4x4.
You know it's 20 by 20, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
20 by 20.
Yeah,
I'll have
that's
to turn
4
like that,
squares. One square is 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, the first you measure isn't counted because it assumes your movement if you measure.
Yeah, it's assuming you're...
Okay, so the dwarf has moved as much as it can move.
Yes, because Dwarvy is strong. I mean, I wouldn't even have to move. I could have just shot it.
I kind of screwed over my teammate with this. My team with this one too. This summon.
7 damage if 22 hits.
Swear.
Yep.
And I get a new card.
Yuki, what would you like to do now?
Okay, in that case, gonna move here, and then start throwing shurikens at it. Yeah, useless, I know. So,
Yeah. It might tickle it enough to slow it down a bit.
I mean, you say useless. I say you just did more than my wizard did the entire campaign damage-wise.
actually, that's 2, I believe.
Huh. We kind of screwed over Yuki, I just realized.
Why?
Yeah, I've been totally screwed over at the moment.
Because she is actually second initiative, but was placed last. For some dumb reason.
Because she delayed her...
No, Yuki delayed turn.
Oh,
Delayed
sorry.
turn.
So
Yeah,
technically,
I'm only
no,
half paying attention. Like 50%
technically
of my
not
brain is non-functional
for
right now.
everyone, yet still after. God damn, that's a lot of buttons.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh, ouch. 15.
Wow, that's a horrible 3.
Miss. The shuriken bounces harmlessly off its armor. It spread up its laugh as it could.
But since it doesn't have armor, that's better.
It has natural armor.
Yeah.
Go with that.
It bounces off its tough hide.
The second
It's
one
called
sinks in, but
Titan.
barely does any damage.
Of course, it's not gonna do any damage.
You gave it.
I mean, the damage
You gave it a
is 1
shaving
to
cut.
2.
You gave it a shaving cut on one of its legs. Nice.
Shuriken really is that terrible?
And me.
Well,
Derek.
Pew pew! 36 for 4, and 24 for 8.
The spider is still alive and kicking, but it looks like it's on its last legs. It's leaking lots and lots of ichor.
Nice!
Sarah, your turn.
Okay, so that ellipse spawns.
Yep.
It has a standard action. What am I looking for?
Cool. I like that token.
I hate that my brain is non-functional.
Okay,
Well,
so
then I
pseudo-natural ability, because you guys hear it's babbling.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have to make a will save.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That includes you, by the way.
She did.
Oh, I forgot to pull some stuff out. Give me a second.
Ooh, that really shook up Strun. Strun failed her will check. She got the 4.
And +2 from my other thing. It doesn't go through with the regular modifier. So that's really a 17, and then
Let me just check the 15 million dwarven racial bonuses. No,
yeah.
he failed. What happens again?
Okay, I have it up right now. It is for people who failed the DC. They are hypnotized.
Hypnotism for 2d4 rounds. Roll your 2d4.
It didn't affect me because I had the 2 racial hit bonus. +2 racial bonus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we making a will save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your dwarf is hypnotized for 4 rounds. Babbling.
And so is my character.
Your gestures and droning incantation. Causing them to stop and stare blankly at you.
But so is the spider. The spider's also hypnotized.
Wait, the spider failed its will, Chris?
Yep, the spider got a 7.
failed.
It's a spider.
Hey, that works perfectly for my next move.
The spider doesn't, because the spider's immune to mind affecting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right, it's vermin. I shouldn't have rolled for it at all.
So you've
Yeah.
just, like, crippled half the party.
I knew there was a reason.
Thanks a lot, Sarah.
Sarah, what are you going to do now?
Well, for my time, because I can still go because I have that +2, which makes it a 17. Passed it. Okay, I shouldn't be writing on bills.
I'm gonna use that symbol.
Is your +2 not only against spells?
No, it's not only against spells, against... Need to also get down the Ellipse HP, because it just barely spawned in. Four. Damn.
I will never understand why you don't just roll that in one.
Yeah.
Because I have a certain way of doing it, and you guys have your own ways.
Oh well.
So, what do those rolls do?
That's its HP roll.
Okay, so what is your actual action then?
Okay. Mine action is doing...
Why are the cards on the table?
Those are for,
Those are
Anna.
Crusader maneuvers.
Gotcha.
For Anciano's character, it's because, for Crusader, you just randomly get maneuvers on your
Yeah, and
turn.
it's easier to just do it this way instead of having me roll and look into the table all the time.
And I'm just going to use a level 1 spell, Ray of Exhaustion.
Your Dread Necromancer ability doesn't work against Alaps.
Hmm?
Your +2 from being a Dread Necromancer doesn't work against this. You're also joining us and being hypnotized.
Yeah, you have to roll. Just a roll.
No, she rolled a 15. And then said she got a +2, but her Dread Necromancer +2 doesn't work against this.
Okay.
Wait, so did I not have to roll for anything?
Oh, you have to. You just didn't.
Okay.
Everyone needs to make a will save.
Yeah, like everyone needs to make a will save. Did you make T-Po's will save?
No, she didn't. Chris, do you mind doing T-Po's will save?
I gave the
He succeeds.
roll to Sarah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Sarah's
I
currently
succeed.
incommunicado.
Okay, so
I can't really roll T-Po's thing because I can only roll the damage from the magic missile.
Chris,
Because I don't have
not give
control
Okay.
over his character
character
sheet.
sheet.
Grizz
T-Po
rolled
failed.
T-Po's. He failed.
No, Chris, you need to give Sarah control over T-Po's character sheet.
I
Otherwise,
did. Anyway,
Looks
So
like
let me
only
do
Yuki
the
and Anciano passed.
Yep.
Use that.
Congratulations, Sarah. You have utterly fucked us.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm still kicking.
considering the spider doesn't even get affected by by this thing, because the spider's a
Yeah.
vermin.
So Cujo is now babbling inconsistently. Sarah is babbling inconsistently.
No, they're not babbling inconsistently.
What does
They're listening
incorporeal-
to the inconsistent
Oh,
babbling.
they're listening to it. Okay, does the lizard get affected by the
Yes,
babbling as well?
yes, he
Yeah.
does. He's actually seeing.
Okay.
Her
And
eyes
I'm
are kind of
coming.
like dilated.
Okay, so it drops down to the spider then. If everyone's-
My skeleton and my...
Oh, you have to roll skeleton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
skeleton
skeleton
gets an
still
attack.
fulfilled the
And,
last one, which was attack spider.
and the Aleph. Summon
Okay.
to attack.
Okay.
What incorporeal creatures, is it like going against their touch AC or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside of, for example, mage armor, which still works.
Aleph, does that hit the spider's touch AC?
No,
Probably.
the touch AC is 9. An 8 does not affect the touch AC.
Ooh. Spider has
Ooh.
good touch AC for something that large.
Yep.
Well, it is a
Now-
spider.
Can I do a sneak attack or a
Does-
flanking maneuver on this spider?
Yes, you can, if you get into position.
Does
Getting in
the-
position's easy.
Oh
16
shit, I
hit
rolled
for it?
wrong for the Aleph.
Oh.
That was supposed to be a 10.
Then that hits.
What's that second roll?
That was for the skeleton.
And that missed.
That's
But the Alop actually hit.
what was
So-
the Alice supposed to be?
Okay. Well, while you're all doing that, I gotta go grab some shovels from the garage. I'll be right back.
What was
For wisdom damage.
what was the Alep supposed to roll?
A 10.
So it was supposed to be +10 instead of +5.
No, +7 instead of +5.
+7.
Okay.
Which
And
evens
it
out
did
to-
4 wisdom damage.
Okay. It's
Which
vermin.
does-
I don't see how that I don't see how that really does anything to it.
It has a wisdom score. If its wisdom score reaches 0, it gets paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Alop gets like 5 temporary HP per point drains. Some bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah. For any ability drain, it's 5 unless otherwise specified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get 5 temporary hit points. No, on each successful attack.
Okay,
it gets a total.
so who can still attack?
Me and Yuki.
And me.
Okay.
I beat it. Just.
Spider can attack. Spider attacks at the dwarf.
Oh, that's not gonna go well for that thing.
23. I don't think that
23.
hits.
I'm like 90% certain it doesn't hit. Yeah, not even close.
Enciano can't move. Tipo can't move.
Anciano can move.
Oh, sorry.
Anciano
can.
Anciano cannot
three
only
people
move.
who can.
Anciano can give the entire party the ability to move back.
Yep.
There you go, Enciano.
Dispel Alep.
Does Sarah get any kind of roll for that.
No, I get 1. I'm pretty sure that is above
38.5.
11 plus her caster level.
Yep, that Alep's gone. Everybody
Bye-bye.
can move again! Yay!
Yay! Does that mean it's T-Po's turn? Yep.
People can burn it now.
Yay! T-Po, pew pew.
I got to use Dispel Magic this campaign. That was totally useful.
Yay! Finish it, T-Po, says Jirak.
Sarah gets another idea.
Yeah. Please finish it, T-Po.
Problem is people can't fireball it. Like, at all.
Nope.
There's no line to fireball. He would always
12
hit
damage
3.
magic missile. Does that kill it?
It is
dead!
I like how the most dangerous enemy in that fight was the Alep.
Yep.
What just happened?
We won.
The spider died and I dispelled Sarah's Alep.
343. Thank you.
That was actually kind of funny.
It was. Okay, I'm going to proceed and climb this tree over here and do another spot check. Of course I can.
Hey, Tiana, how are you feeling?
So fine.
So I thought you were saying that your head was pounding and you were getting, you know.
No, my head is not pounding. My entire midbrain appears to be completely non-functional. It's actually kind of exciting. I have the mental state of a hungover alcoholic that hasn't slept for 3 days.
Okay.
Hey, how did that?
I gave people the experience.
Yay!
Okay, what's new? What do I know? Do I know anything?
Hold
Or
on.
do I just see more webs?
Hold on.
Believe in yourself.
I have to believe.
I have a suggestion instead of the tree.
Yeah.
You could politely ask my flying horse to just fly you up.
Yeah, but
He's
I
an
don't
elf.
want to
He
get it all
likes
webby.
to climb he likes climbing trees.
And I'm an elf. I like climbing trees. And why would I want to get your
That's
horse all webby?
racist, sir. How dare you suppress your own race with these stereotypes?
No, seriously, it's like good exercise because I get to do pull-ups.
White Raven Strike, Mountain Hammer.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
Can you please go into the settings for that thing?
One second. Okay, so I was thinking that when you were saying that your brain was hurting, I thought we were closing down soon, so I have to recalibrate something.
Oh, I can go to sleep if you really want me to.
No! This is enjoyable.
I've been waiting 2 weeks for this.
Yeah, me too. That's the reason I was hoping to keep going, but I was like thinking that
We can't.
I was very, very sad that I
I
had to miss
specifically
the second
messaged you
one.
that I was gonna leave early, so you could be prepared that if I leave early, you can just put my characters under someone's NPC control and let them deal with them.
Put it under my control.
I know you control too much already.
Anyway, Strun is just shaking off the effects of the Alep and looks over at Sarah. Why did you summon something that would damage the rest of us? She asks.
Good question.
And let me pull up some rolls.
Yeah, you can diplomacy the NPC. You can't diplomacy us.
But I can bluff.
Are you gonna bluff that you're gloriously incompetent again?
Probably.
Because you don't need a bluff check. I just believe you.
This is for the NPC.
It's currently very believable.
This is for the... That's for the allies.
You need to
Non-NPCs.
tell us what to
Okay,
say.
diplomacy is for the 48 for the NPC, the 40 for you guys.
You need to tell us.
Yes,
what
I
you...
am. Hold up. You want to know the rules? I told you the rules. I summoned that creature hoping it would do good instead of more harm. I'm sorry that it affected us that way. I will keep in mind of all these new types of undead and sub-creatures.
Yes.
For my allies, my bad, I didn't mean to do harm to the party.
So, yes,
Shun,
your bluff is pretty much, yeah, I was incompetent.
Shun seems satisfied with the response and says, just keep that in mind before you summon something like that again, as it did spell us all out.
I knew about the bad. So. I knew about the madness and the wisdom drain.
I can barely hear
you guys know that.
I can
Yeah,
barely hear
so
anything.
your lie is, I'm incompetent.
Wait, is she lying or is she really incompetent?
No, she is lying, saying she was incompetent. Out in character, she knew that this was happen and decided it was a good idea anyways. She's just another form of incompetent in character, truthfully.
Yeah.
One way to kill two birds with one stone.
Yep.
We all now think you're utterly incompetent. Good job. Go team. I forgot to roll for the horse. Huh? That happens. It wasn't relevant anyway.
Oh, wait. Do we have to roll for all the other horses, too?
No, because it only affects sane creatures.
Okay.
And as we all know, normal horses are all insane. Just look at their eyes.
So, Grizz, what am I saying?
There's this one horse.
You just see nothing but more trees and spider webs up in the canopies. It's all dark and foreboding and like
go back
Mirkwood.
down and say to everyone, more of the same ahead.
Also, Strun, you seem fairly confident. And then she takes a look over at Sarah at defeating the last giant spider. I say we press on.
But first, ooh, I got a giant spider pet now.
What? Nice.
Go team.
Go team.
Go team.
Yeah, that corpse wouldn't fit in your bag of holding or your bag of...
No, she just summons it immediately.
Yeah, it's just following. Or whatever.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, Grace, you have to tell me how many hit dice.
Oh.
Okay, Gantuan, spider.
Monster, spider, gargantuan vermin. Yes,
Take
it's
16,
289.
So that's 16 each.
So it's the limit of what you can actually resurrect right now.
You want to know how much I can resurrect?
No. You can't resurrect more than 2 times your caster level at once. In a single casting.
Times your caster level would be
8. So 2 times 16, so you can resurrect that spider.
Mm-hmm. If I had a little bit more HD, I wouldn't have been able to. That's why I asked for the hit dice.
Ah.
Alright.
Sanok shouts in Dwarven again and is unarmored again.
Poor dwarf. He looks naked.
No, he doesn't look naked. He just wears normal clothes.
That's my point. A dwarf in normal clothes looks naked.
Also, he's still wearing his chain shirt underneath his clothes. He's still a dwarf.
Ah.
He's just wearing a chain shirt. He was dressed in full plate.
No, he was dressed in mountain plate. The problem is, if you're dressed in mountain plate, the entire party can't move anymore because you have 10-foot movement speed.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I feel like your dwarf is a hindrance.
11.
This rolling offends me on a deep personal level.
10.
My cat. Sorry, she's very cute.
Oh, right, I can play my Pokemon. I can finally catch a Rockruff. My goal for this entire game.
Yay!
I move ahead of the party, and of course, I do my usual.
93.
So you
What?
throw a temper
Why
tantrum?
not?
Yeah.
I rolled
Oh,
eight.
Chris, where did the spider body go?
I'll bring it back. Give me 1 sec.
Wait, you rolled 8 rolls once, and then you rolled 8 rolls in one. Why?
Just to taunt you guys.
You monster.
Call to Stone Sarah. Sarah is dead now.
I love you guys too.
You now have a gigantic, ginormous spider with you. It seems to be spooking the horses a bit.
Wait. I actually need to look something up.
You're really missing out on my character with this love of nature.
Okay.
Chris, I need the emerald ring.
Okay.
As the spider dies, it was affected by this spell. Would it still be going on while she's preparing to resurrect it? Because if it goes through, she can't.
Okay. Call
Well, that before your
Australia.
spell went off.
No, my spell?
Oh
affected
no,
already.
the spell went off during the spider's turn. The spider got a turn before it died.
We didn't even roll for the spider on its
Oh,
turn
you're
because-
right. Since I had no idea what the spell was, I just allowed Sarah to bring it back. You should have told us what the spell was, that it would still affect it after death. Because if that's the case, is Sarah? Unfortunately, the
The
spider.
point is, it doesn't say if
turned
it's effective after death. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the spider has actually turned to stone.
Again, my brain is not working right, so I forget things.
So next time if you use a spell like that, make sure you tell us what it does beforehand.
Yeah.
Yes, my brain not working right.
No, you just didn't want to do it from the last time. Because I remember, you said, I'll tell you when it's the spider's turn when Grizz asked you on your turn.
Yeah, because
it
it
was,
wasn't irrelevant on the spider's turn, and then I forgot.
There's all the excitement with the ghostly presence that scared everybody.
Well, there's always that old saying, if you don't say it or speak up about it, you're
No,
shit
he
out
already
of luck.
said that the spell was going off. So.
That was after the spider got resurrected, though, too.
No, he said that
He brought it
before, and I
back.
forgot to remind.
No, but he brought it back up right after the spider was resurrected, though.
Because I, as GM, was supposed to remember that he was casting a spell on there before saying any of that. But I do remember him saying that.
But he didn't give you the details.
It was next time I will demand.
I personally do not
currently
care.
affecting the spider.
Yeah.
Because it would have been affecting the spider on the spider's turn. The spider got a turn before it died. Therefore, the spell did infect it.
You could say
Because all I wanted to actually do was
rock
decorate
spider.
this forest with huge spider statues.
Sarah, you're now sitting on top of a huge spider statue. What do you do?
Well, we're just in the middle of
And
the
that would have
road.
never happened then.
Yeah, that in the middle of the road is a slight problem, but
Yeah, we're gonna have. Who has a sledgehammer? Anciano, I'm looking at you.
here, have a sledgehammer.
Okay, let's break it down and move
Antiano literally has a sledgehammer on him.
Yeah, he has like everything in his bag.
Okay, so he's carrying around Mary Poppins' purse. All right.
Mary Poppins doesn't have shit on me.
Meanwhile, I've gone around it and scouted ahead, Grizz. So if you'd like to.
Yeah, I already told you what he
that
thought.
was.
It's basically just.
Oh no, the last one was pretty high.
Here, Gris, in case you're interested. This is what I have. That's not all. Some of the tools are my real character sheet.
Dinner was this. Nope, I keep staring at a cute cat. Sorry. Anyway.
2926. Spot listen.
Yeah, I know. I already told you though that the pretty much the forest is just more trees,
So
more
no
dark.
new giant spider to fight yet?
Nope,
Or
no
anything?
new giant spiders.
Cool.
As far as you're in the
Alright.
scene here, it's all going to be the same spot check.
Well,
So.
I'm gonna jump down there and wait for everybody to catch up, and have a snack or something out of my bag.
All right. Trying to pull something out of her pack and consult it. It seems to be some sort of map. Still a few more days till we get to the mountains. Looks like once we get out of the forest, the ground gets a bit wet. Are you all prepared for that?
Well, what time of day is it now? Like how much of the day's gone past?
It's still midday, but it's kind of it's very dark where you are now because it's the forest the forest canopy is covering everything up.
Okay, so we've traveled for about 6 hours and the battle has taken a little while. Okay, cool. Just thinking. While eating. Yum.
Stone shakes her head a bit and puts her map back and continues on. All of you seem very silent to her. As night begins to fall, you eventually come upon... hold on, let me get your character sheets out and then I'll move you to a different page.
Cool.
Alright. So let's do this. I have to bring that one over. Alright.
So quiet.
Okay, as night begins
So
to
how's
fall...
everyone doing?
As night begins to fall, your party comes across an old abandoned-looking tower in the middle of the forest.
Interesting.
You've gotten outside of the covering of the webs, and so now you can actually see that the sun is going down and the stars are starting to come out. Cricket.
Okay.
Why are there so many crickets here?
Take horse, fly over the tower, see if I can look inside.
You can see that a lot of the walls around it have crumbled over the years. You can see that there is more than one floor, but you can see as you're peering down over the top of the tower, you can actually see the basement area where there appear to be plants growing up in certain sections where the floor has worn away and the sunlight has touched.
Okay, turn back down. Seems abandoned. Seems not really that stable.
Oh, let's check it out.
Go team.
Yeah.
But first,
I'll be right behind you guys.
Says Yuki as they go around the site.
I didn't say that.
Oh, says Kujo. Sorry.
okay, so making the skeleton walk back and forth on all the floors.
They seem pretty safe and solid. Some of the floors down here on the first floor have crumbled slightly, showing certain plants that have bloomed up through. They're not very, healthy plants because they only get a small amount of sunlight each day. Looks pretty gloomy. There are small spider webs, nothing large enough to affect you. Standard spiders. There are various little bugs. You see the occasional cockroach scurrying around.
Is that like a staircase right there?
It appears to be a ramp going up, but the next floors do not appear to be at all stable. There are chunks of rock along the ground that appear to be from collapsed floors.
Do we want to camp here for the night, or?
Depends on how Tiana wants to.
It does appear to be a good spot in case we want to do patrols around the area. We can at least know where we are reconnecting. She suggests. For such a large group, you guys are pretty quiet.
I'm
waiting for
Anciano.
Anciano's response to.
Why am I in charge? We have a
Because you are pretty much the one in charge, so.
Until we get a response. Grizz, I updated the code.
I don't care. Ask the lizard folk.
Turn
Shoot,
around.
then make
ask the
me the
lizard
party
folk.
leader. I'm charisma based.
No, screw you.
So we're camping here for the night, are we? I say to the lizard.
She looks and nods. I think that would be for the best.
Alright, cool. I go over here and set up a small fire and start cooking a stew.
My scouts think I hold watch at the doorway.
So what sort of food are you planning on sharing it, Mr. Elf?
Me?
Yes. Since you're cooking a stew, that implies that you're sharing with the rest of the group. So what's in the stew that you're sharing?
It's just a veggie stew. Nothing special.
Is your character intentionally a vegetarian, or do you just not have any meat rations?
I just didn't want to add meat in case anyone wanted to cook their own meat.
Sounds reasonable enough. So, the elf is providing the vegetables. Does anybody wish to go hunting or just use rations to supplement their meat or slash protein?
I have a field provisions box that provides food for the entire party if they want to.
I'm probably gonna go hunt for something small.
Small like a rabbit or small like a young deer?
I'm probably gonna go with either or. Doesn't matter. Depends on what I come across first.
Alrighty.
Now to see the ninja's mighty survival role.
Would anybody else like to go hunting, or are they fine with what they have?
Nah, I'm gonna take.
Since we're staying here for the night, I'm gonna cast Detect Secret Doors.
Alright. That's gonna be fun. As you start circling around the building, because that's what I saw you were doing a minute ago.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
As you get to one section of the tower near the back, you discover a trap door that was completely concealed a moment ago before you used the spell.
Sweet, I check it for traps.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be trapped, but it is locked.
You were barking at.
Crap. Okay, let's see my open lock skill.
What
I
you
think
do,
that's,
Kujo?
that's like the one that I didn't put points into.
You do,
If you tell me I have knock.
Did I unlock it?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have to put my glasses back on.
Give me a second.
No, but you do hear a little bit of squealing as you try that.
Squealing?
Squealing, like, the squeal of,
Rat?
No, the squeal of like rusted metal.
That's pretty loud.
You know what's really weird? I'm a rogue, yet I have never gotten a thieves kit.
Really?
Yeah,
You're
Wow.
a pretty bad rogue.
it's weird.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you get Masterwork Longspoon Teeth tools? Those are the best.
Because, I don't know, I guess I just forgot to get thieves tools and I just never went back to it.
You really just need to smack yourself in the face for that one.
Almost as incompetent as the Necro.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a 20. So I'm going to spend 2 minutes trying to unlock it, and that would make it a 24.
All right. The other people in the party can roll a listen check if they want to hear this.
Okay.
Well, I was rolling one anyways, but okay.
Oh, I got Anciano.
Dirty.
Yes, you hear squeaking noise and a bit of a metal squeaking noise, and then some fiddling noise that sounds like, and Yuki hears this as well, and Sarah, as if somebody is fiddling with a watch stick outside.
I'm gonna move the pot away a little bit from like the fire, but still have it close enough to keep it warm, and then go over and say, "What's going on? You find something?"
As I keep fiddling with the clock.
Okay.
Okay, so with what I've rolled, I'm noting I'm hearing multiple things all around me. Anything?
From the outside. You hear that, you basically hear that noise, and then you hear Jirak talking to somebody.
But I don't see anything outside.
It's around the other side of the building. It's kind of like from the back of where you are, where you were hunting.
Someone's lighting off fireworks. I'm gonna go check something out.
Okay,
So eventually, as Jirak's talking to you and Yuki is heading in your direction, you suddenly get the trapdoor suddenly swings downward with a whole lot of rust and dirt into a black pit.
victory! Now who has a rope?
I do.
How many do you need?
All of them. Okay, not all of them, but enough of them to get down there.
I hand over my silk rope of 50 feet.
Okay, now somebody hold this end while I start to shimmy down.
Shimmy.
I could have given you my cool rope ascender.
Shh. Not yet, Santiano. The world isn't ready.
Yay, finally a rock grass.
Yay.
Okay, and as I shimmy down, I'm gonna make a spot check.
You're surrounded in darkness. It feels cold, and even as the lower you go, you still do not touch anything. You feel like you're in a vast, empty space.
You're gonna wiggle the rope a bit. See anything down there, Cujo?
No.
His voice is echoing from a distance now.
I think we're gonna need more rope.
If you have any undead, make sure you give them to me.
Okay, how long was your rope?
50 feet.
Okay. Is 50 feet not enough to reach the bottom?
Nope, you're still dangling as you reach the 50 foot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back up, and we're gonna get Anciano's magical infinite rope.
Oh, I don't have magical infinite rope. I just bought a whole bunch of rope.
Okay, we're going to use all of Anciano's rope, coupled with all of
I'm gonna
Warp?
Do you still need my rope as well?
I'm
Yes,
gonna
we're
go
going-
with, at this point, everybody is now surrounding the hole unless they say otherwise.
Okay, so everyone's around the hole with all our ropes out. tying them together. Cool.
Can we even see the bottom?
No.
No.
I don't think us falling down that hole by us, all
Does
around.
someone want to chuck an illumination spell down there and see if we can see it disappear?
Drop a torch.
No.
Or drop
I have a
torch?
plan. I take my lantern. Chris?
Yep, I'm listening.
I jump down the hole.
You're jumping. Oh yeah, you have Featherfall, don't you?
Oh.
I'm gonna jump down the hole too.
I'm not using Featherfall.
What are you using then?
I'm burning my heart of air to gain a free Featherfall.
You know what? Can I just grab onto him?
Roll reflex.
Do you want to kill us?
I have my own Featherfall if I need it.
Honestly, I could literally jump down there without anything that you guys have. It's actually kind of funny.
And Tiana, do you wish to wiggle away from him while you're jumping, or are you going to let him cling to you?
I'm gonna let him cling to me and shout him to get off, otherwise my spell won't work.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll use my own Featherfall.
Well, Cujo, you're currently clinging to Anciano as the both of you are now falling down this hole. You're continuing to fall. The light from everybody else's perspective that hasn't jumped down into the hole has now vanished. While the two of you are continuing to fall.
While tying ropes, I'm going to call over to the lizard person. We have an issue. Two of us just jumped down this seemingly bottomless hole. Should we just lower this damn rope once we get it all tied together and follow
What happened to Cujo?
Anciano's gone too. Anciano and Cujo are now missing as far as you know.
Did they fall down the hole?
They jumped down. Anyway, the lizard person is now shaking her head. And she looks over at the most of you who have not jumped down the hole and asks, "Why did they do that?"
Probably because they felt like
a voice coming down from the below. Science!
Your voice echoes immensely to the rest of the party. Cujo and Anciano, you seem to be falling forever at this point.
Wait, we're still falling?
So your Featherfall is one up, and so is mine. I have a second one ready. But this doesn't seem like a great situation we're in. Chris?
How much of the rope has Jurak managed to tie together?
Hold on, Anciano was asking me something. Can you finish? What were you saying,
At this point,
Anciano?
I'm assuming in character that what we're falling through is not natural. I dispel magic, area dispel around us.
Suddenly, you appear back next to the others at the top of the hole.
Okay, then.
Magical hole.
The trapdoor has now refashioned itself back on there instead of having fallen into it like it did when Cujo opened it. And whatever rope you had down the hole when Anciano has done this has now vanished. So if you were still throwing rope down there, you've now lost that rope.
Thankfully, I didn't give you any of my rope. Ha ha.
Yeah, no, I wasn't throwing rope down there. I was just tying it together.
Okay, that's why I was being specific about that.
Yeah.
So glad that's exactly what I did.
Okay,
I didn't give you my rope.
So is the trapdoor gone, or is it just closed?
The trapdoor's closed.
I'm gonna open it.
It seems to have been locked again.
Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? Can somebody else unlock it? It's gonna take me forever.
Lock. It's open now.
Sweet. What's inside?
Anciano, what did you say? Anciano, repeat that, please.
I cast knock. I open the door.
Okay. You see nothing but dirt and a few old moldy carrots.
Okay.
You seem to have triggered some kind of trap.
guarding a bunch of carrots, huh?
Probably
well,
because when this was an actual guard tower, whatever was down there was more important than carrots.
I'm gonna go try and catch something again.
You know, I'm gonna search the little carrot patch, whatever it is.
Okay.
I'm going to begin untying all the segments of rope and coiling them.
Cujo, policeman, gentleman, carrot investigator.
Is this a crime scene?
Yuki, you find a very large rabbit. It is now you see it you hear it rustling through the brush, and then you catch sight of it as it's moving out into the open to where you are now. Very fast. You managed to roll it up like a pro, Jarak. Sorry.
Cool. Anything interesting down there, Cujo?
Anybody near Cujo can roll a listen check.
Yay! Let's roll Anciano's listen check. Ooh,
Oh
net
my
20.
Net 20 for 16.
Rip.
Technically, wouldn't you take the first roll, though? Oh, no, never mind.
Xenox is just in his corner smoking a pipe.
Why do you have a -4 to your listen?
Inattentive?
Okay, would Knowledge Arcana work for that?
Cujo, what are you doing down there?
I'm working!
He's working.
I heard
He's
something
finding out if he's
squish.
found
Are
anything.
you
That's supposed
alright?
to be an M at the end of that, by the way, Cujo. Like, that was
What?
a typo. That should be an M, not an N at the end of that.
Oh.
I heard a squish. Are you alright?
Okay, I'm going to cast Detect Magic and look around.
Alright, well, the trap door seems to be glowing slightly with some kind of illusion on it. And of course, Anciano is very bright indeed, and so is Sarah, and Tifa for that matter.
Hey, just because I have an entire magic hardware store with me.
Oh, wait. Hey, Anciano, do you have, like, an alchemist kit or something?
No, I don't have craft
Okay.
alchemy.
Hey, it's something he doesn't have. We just the one thing that Cujo needs is something that Anciano does not have. Go figure.
If you need vials, if you need like vials to get like samples, I have those.
Yo, Anciano, throw me a vial.
I hand down my Inquisitives kit.
Oh, wait. I have an Inquisitor's kit. I can use my own vials.
I take back my Inquisitives.
Jarak just covers his face, going, okay, looks like these guys are just going to take their own sweet time in answering. I go back to the stew and start eating some while I wait.
It'll be vegetables. Well, Yuki is bringing down a rabbit currently, so...
Hey, Yuki, you mind sharing any of that rabbit?
Yuki is far away at the moment. Yuki's not nearby for you to
Okay.
say, but Yuki...
They haven't returned. Okay,
Yeah,
that's cool. I'm just going to eat some
Now I
vegetables.
can't add the one weapon I'm trying to hunt it with to my freaking macro bar.
Aw.
I'm pretty sure we can just assume you kill a rabbit.
Yeah,
It's not really,
it's a rabbit.
No heroic adventure.
But I want the fun of trying.
Alright, I can go for that.
If you want to, then sure. My point was that you don't need to. I finally have a rock graph. I am so happy now.
You get an arrow right through the rabbit's eye, Yuki.
That's a dead rabbit.
Yep, it's a dead rabbit.
While I'm munching on my stew, I'm going to listen out for anything going down the bottom in the trap door hole.
Okay, and with that being the case, I pull the arrow. Alright, pull the arrow through its head and then bring the rabbit back.
Yuki has returned with a freshly killed rabbit, a rather large rabbit at that.
Okay, so I hear the clink of test tubes and a Nintendo DS in the background. No.
Not nice.
Sorry.
I'm currently downloading Pokemon Moon because everybody else is playing it, and I have to play it too.
You assholes, you all have DSs. I want one.
I don't.
Oh.
You know how cheap a 3D in
Australia, 240.
In
Wow.
certain countries that are not just fucked because they're Australia by the video game industry.
Or 189 for a 2DS for the Sun and Moon edition. Second hand, it's like 150.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, the video game industry hates Australia for pretty much.
Yeah, I know, but it's still fucking expensive. Anyway, okay, clinking test tubes. Alright, I keep eating.
Juju has
So
found a place to
Yuki
play.
has come back in, correct?
Interrupt.
Sorry?
Yeah, Yuki, that's on you. If you want to be with the rest of the group right now with your rabbit, you can. If you want to stay out in the woods and cook
stating
the
I was
rabbit,
en
find it.
route back.
All right.
I'll be there shortly.
Alright, well, I finish eating and I go grab some more wood to shove on the fire.
All right.
Takes me a couple of minutes.
You spot something large moving through the brush, Yuki.
Must be one of the guys.
Famous last words.
Hello.
Hey, Yuki. Just got some more wood for the fire. You want to cook that thing?
Sure, why not?
Nah.
Yuki, you see that Cujo is currently playing around inside that hole, which apparently is no longer bottomless.
Oh, lovely.
Grass?
I'm just gonna slowly close the thing. Hey, Cujo, I'm adding the lock back on it.
No, it's not. It basically Cujo. The top half of Cujo's torso is still above ground. It's not like you can close him in there.
Damn, can I kick him down?
No, that would be hard because he would probably fall on the outside of the hole instead of the inside.
Chris?
Yes?
I'm gonna go lie down and give control of my character sheets to Cujo. They're fairly readable.
Okay. Alright, sleep well, get some rest, I hope you feel better.
Oh,
Peace, man.
before I go, Cujo, on my character sheet, on my 4th level spells, one is marked Alacritus Cogitation. As a full round action, you can use that spell to cast any other spell in my entire character sheet. If it's prepared or not.
Cat is currently stating on my keyboard, I can't get to your sheet. Okay, good, she moved.
It's just a full round action to cast that spell, and you can't get it back.
I say goodnight to Anciano.
See ya.
And see you.
Anciano. Seriously, you got responsibility. Watch Anciano's damage bar go up.
Alright. Aw, purring cat. So, Cujo, you've collected samples from what you're playing with, and what are you planning on doing now? Sarah has walked over to you.
I'm gonna need a shovel.
Antiana might have one. Check his inventory. In fact, I'm pretty sure he does have one.
I'm fairly certain he has a shovel. I'll double check just to be sure.
I mean, hell, he's got a winch and a tent. A 4-person tent at that. A tarp. Looking at the bottom of his list that he posted on the Discord.
Seeing as though
He has 4 of those.
Seeing as though no one's actually outside patrolling right now, I'm going to say to Yuki, you mind keeping us a little bit of that rabbit back? Feel free to go for as much of the soup stew that you want.
Okay.
I go patrol. Spot. Anything out of the ordinary, Grizz?
You see the shape of a large bear wandering through the woods, but it doesn't seem to be threatening you.
Cool.
I'm holding my cat and stroking her, and she's very happy. She's like sitting in my lap, but she doesn't mind being held and stroked. I guess maybe she just likes having an arm around her when she's sitting, instead of, if she's not feeling secure, she has to get up and wander.
Does there seem to be a good place or tree that I can get up on to get a pretty decent overview of at least like 2 to 3 sides of this tower surroundings?
The tower appears to be taller than any of the surrounding trees. Because you're in an area where the trees have thinned out a bit. Perhaps the trees were cleared out at one point compared to the rest of the forest. And maybe for the building of the tower. And then since the tower has been brought down, more and more trees have been growing around it. But the nearest tall enough trees are far enough away that you wouldn't be able to help the party that's currently in the tower if something attacked them. So.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to keep patrolling.
Alright. Sarah, what are you doing?
Well, putting people to bed. And probably have my skeleton be on alert for guarding the entrance.
Alright. The lizard folk is standing there too. She's watching over the rest of the camp.
Pretty much it.
Alright. Yuki, you've got a rabbit, you've got a fire in front of you, by way of the stew pot that the elf set up. And what would you like to do?
Well, we're gonna eat the rabbit as I share with everyone, and then take a little bit of soup and possibly meditate for the next day.
Cool. And Kuju, what are you doing?
Digging.
Are you digging the entire thing up that you found in there?
Yes.
How do you propose to hold on to it? Or are you going to share it with the rest of the group, or are you just going to...
If it looks too big, then yeah.
Alright. Roll a 1d20 for me.
Watch him not 20.
Why'd you jinx it?
When you completely unearth the object, which is currently described to you as on earlier, it appears to be the size of a large cat. It is featureless, but it is still the same color and consistency as mentioned before.
Like, how much do you think it'd weigh?
It seems fairly light. It'd probably be even slightly lighter than a large cat.
Does it appear to breathe?
No, it does not appear to be alive.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna put it in my handy haversack.
Alright.
What should I write it down as?
Hold on, I'll whisper it to you in case you don't want to share it with the rest of the group.
Cujo share?
I share when I feel like it. Or
While
when I have
Cujo's doing that, I'm gonna go back inside and say to Yuki, finished dinner?
Yeah, it was good.
You feel like taking over watch of the back for a little bit while I have this rabbit leg that you saved me?
Hello?
But
Oh, sorry. I thought
I
for a
asked
second
you a
there. I
question.
was going deaf.
I asked, did you feel like taking over the watch of the backside of the tower while I eat the rabbit's leg and some more stew that you saved me?
you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can do that.
cool. Thanks for that.
Sarah, you thought Cujo put something into his handy haversack. Are you going to respond to this, or are you going to ignore him?
Oh, is anybody else looking at him?
Nope, just you.
I'm gonna boop Cujo on the back of his head.
Hmm?
I'm gonna boop you on the back of your head.
Yeah, that's why I said,
You got there.
My hands,
In your bag.
my various supplies.
Let's cut to the chase, Cujo. I saw you put something in there. Share what you put in there. I won't tell. Stares intently at Cujo.
Alright, you passed that check, Cujo.
Okay, I hand you a carrot.
It's slightly old. It looks old and a bit moldy. It doesn't look like it'd be very appetizing to eat. You might possibly be able to recover it if you boiled it in lots and lots of water and use it as a base or something.
So you're trying to get a snack, Cujo? Eat it if you're hungry. I want to see you.
It's not for eating, it's for investigation.
Yes, that's exactly right. You want to see him.
No, if this was a fully adult-rated game, I could make some very lascivious comments at this point about that carrot.
I don't
Do
think
it.
it's used for investigation.
It's too old to be eaten. I was just going to use it to help figure out why this basement thing was locked.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, the only thing that's really down here is like carrots, and there was some blue shit. Don't know what it was. So I've taken samples of both. Going to examine the carrots, and I'm going to examine the blue shit.
Grizz might like this. Since I can't diplomacy allies. Fine,
Okay.
don't tell me. I'll just tell others you're holding back. But I guess I should already know what you put in your bag. Toodles.
Steve's very sincere.
I've literally told you what I have. I have some blue shit and some carrots taken as samples.
And I'm leading on that I know more than you're giving out.
But I don't
And
have
I see,
anything else.
and I see very insincere.
I thought you already walked away at this point.
Yeah.
I literally don't have anything else, so I just have that pollution carrot.
And the cat statue out of character.
What? What cat statue?
I thought that was the thing that you had, a cat statue.
No, it was just more blue shit.
Yeah, Jarek, you can hear everything they're talking about.
Cool.
I mean, at no point did I lie about any of that stuff.
I don't believe you, Cujo. I know you did something.
I mean, granted, I handed you the carrot first rather than the blue stuff because I don't want anyone touching it, but still.
Don't believe you, Cujo.
Okay, fine. Then I won't believe you.
You already did that. You already said that a long time ago, so.
I'm gonna go over. What are you two arguing about now?
Nothing.
I mean, I heard that you suspect Cujo of taking something, but Sarah's buggered off.
Yeah, I buggered off that far.
Cujo, what you find?
Some carrots
Anything
and blue shit.
interesting? Hmm?
Some carrots and blue shit.
No statues or artifacts or anything?
Nope.
Sorry, Grizz. Penn State has to
Keep
kick the
digging,
ball after receiving it.
Alright, I'm going to look down into the hole and see if I can see any sort of indentations where something could be removed from. Would that be search or spot?
Search is fine.
16.
What exactly were you looking for again? Can you repeat that, please?
Any sort of like large indentations or something, like obviously something was there but isn't there anymore.
No, you can't tell that from looking at the ground. It looks like everything's sifted down into place.
Okay.
If there was
Alright.
something in there, it didn't leave much of an impression.
I'm not going to be too more inquisitive. I'm just going to leave it at that. If it was something valuable, I'm pretty sure a lawman would have said something. That's obviously an aside out of character. So I'm just going to go back over to the fire and keep chilling out. Waiting for Yuki to come back when she gets bored of patrolling.
You know what? I'm gonna dig deeper.
Oh, you're going to continue to dig? Okay, let's see. Roll a 1d20.
So what?
Roll 1d20 for me. Okay. So you start digging down deeper, and you start hitting something with your shovel. It's making this clanging noise as if you hit something, stone or metal. You know, something hard down there.
Okay, I try to dig it out with my hands. Or at least I'll dig it out enough to see what it is. Is it a floor or is it an object?
Direct, you can hear him banging on something in that hole again.
Cool.
So you're digging out with your hands. Feels very cold in there. Your hands touch something. It feels hard. It feels a bit rough along the edge. As the dirt starts to get moved away, it's looking like stone at first. But Jarek has come up behind you.
Not really behind. He's down in. I look down. Found something?
It might just be a rock. Let me dig it out a little bit further.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand there, waiting for him to keep digging. He seems pretty content with himself digging. I say to him, you sure like digging for things, don't you?
I like finding things.
Well, you know, inquisitive nature goes with the turf, I guess. I'm just gonna keep standing there while he digs. My feet are getting a bit dirty because he has decided to start throwing the dirt up in my direction. I'm assuming that would fit in your character.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Now is it a rock? That is the
Okay,
question.
so you're finishing doing the digging. Yuki, you can hear hit. Oh, sorry, you're outside, aren't you? Never mind. Yuki, you see the
Yep.
bear wandering around in the woods. There's a large bear. It doesn't seem to be threatening you, but there is one nearby camp. So.
Bear rugs.
Cujo, yeah, it does appear to be a rock, but as you uncover more of it, it looks like there's some strange symbols scratched into the surface at one point.
Ooh. Knowledge Arcana.
They seem to be too obscure for even your knowledge to check, but there's a suggestion lodged in your brain from that knowledge check, suggesting that you take a rubbing of it, and then later consult books. Perhaps Anciano's once he wakes up.
I call down to him. You want a hand getting that thing out?
How big is it?
It appears to be attached to underneath the tower. It's not a small rock. It is a bit of a rock face that apparently lurks under there. The tower was built over it.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is we need an entire archaeological dig team here, stat.
Yes.
Or like someone that wants to keep digging and use a sledgehammer to break the protruding part off.
Why would anyone do that? They're more valuable if you just give the location to an archaeological dig.
No, that's true.
First foul
Definitely.
goes to Penn State.
Okay.
I'm going to say, Cujo, give us a look. I'm assuming he's going to take a rubbing. Give us a look at that. And then, obviously,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a rubbing.
That's pitiful. Okay. Not Elvish. I'm going to go back outside, see where Yuki's at.
Yeah. I will get out of the hole and let other people examine it. If they so wish.
Okay, my brain has just spluttered. Did you say you were or you were not going to take my advice on taking the rubbing?
No. I said I was gonna take your advice.
Sweet.
Yeah, he took the rubbing and showed it to me.
Woohoo!
I'm like, nah, it's not Elvish. And then I've got outside, seeing if Yuki wanted to go sleep for a while, because I'm still pretty alert.
Yuki appears to be looking around at the bear, perhaps, or did you move to a different spot?
I'm watching the bear, I should say. Also hiding as I watch it.
Okay, give me a sec. Do I see Yuki at all
No.
on that?
Yuki is missing, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to startle the bear, so I'm not going to call out. I'm just going to chill by this side of the tower where I last saw the direction of where the bear was. wandering around.
Huh, and Yuki doesn't see you either.
Okay.
Yuki does hear you moving around down there, though.
That's good, as long as we don't alert the bear and get the bear attacking us. I'm just gonna chill.
Sarah, what is your plan?
I mean, I'm an elf. It's a bear. What do you expect me to do? I'm not doing anything to it if it's not doing anything to me.
Yeah, but it could be used like I would think of it like a canary at this point, and use it as a reading for how dangerous things are out there. Because if something comes,
yeah, well,
if
that's the whole point. I'm an elf.
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah.
It's intrinsic knowledge.
Yeah, if something scares the bear away, you guys need to be ready.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm just, I'll be thinking to myself as well, I wonder if Yuki's going to kill that and get its skin.
Trust me, I'm tempted on it.
Well, obviously you can't say that to me, but yeah, I'm just thinking about, the people in the party and who they are and stuff, just chilling.
As you guys chill outside, oops, I'm just going to move your token outside just so I can differentiate. Strun comes in and sits down by the fire and starts cleaning off some of her armor. Is anybody going to talk to her?
Oh, I think Sarah's gonna go to bed.
Alright, Sarah's going to go to bed. Sarah is bunking down next to Tipo. Kujo, guess the ball's in your court then.
If I keep digging, does that mean I can find more runes?
No, it appears that you've hit the bottom of the hole.
Oh, okay.
But there's now dirt spread all around the edge of along the tower area where you found the trapdoor in the first place.
Oh, okay. Night, Sarah.
Night, Sarah.
Good night.
Good night, Sarah. And if nobody's going to talk to Strun and leave her on her own, then I'm going to say that it is time for for this particular adventure to come to a close, and we'll pick up again next week.
Cool.
Okay, but just be aware, next week I may be attacking a bear.
That's fun. You'll be breakfast.
I'm just wondering. I'm just going to wonder if you end up attacking it, if I'm going to stop you. I mean,
it's breakfast.
Nature. I know it's breakfast, but we have.
If I end up attacking that bear, I'm going to kill it.
I can just see it right now. The ninja girl jumps down from the trees, going yeah, and lands on the bear, and the elf screams no.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for.
I wish one of you guys could draw comics. That would be an awesome comic strip.